coming. Let's go. Yeah, looks sensible streamer. You're free, how's it going? Yeah, Rimadose. I don't know why. Kanji Tore, Tore Mo, Yoko. She could have time for you. I see. Torimodose, so no, yeah, you are real mo, I will go. Oh yeah. By the end of this game, I'm gonna be able to sing the whole thing. Where it's gonna happen. Let's go. So last time there was more, I don't know. Oh, we went to the Dreknar Fortress. And we had to go to the top of it. Because we were being tested by, Elliot's dad. And that's what happened. And we rescued Tita, right. Tita and Princess Alphen. It's daylight now. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You have any readings of the radar? None detected. No one seems to be pursuing us at the moment. We haven't picked up any abnormal mobilizations from any of the military divisions either. Phew, looks like Dad came through for us. The Imperial Defense Force might be on our tail, but it's a relief to know it won't get any worse than that. Phew. We got good weather and clear visibility, plus our mana engine's purring as nicely as ever. But I guess I'd be referring to if I had my own angel to give me some tender tinkering. Angelica, please. Well, the ship was in pretty good shape already, actually. It's my first time working with the mana engine, but I'll try my best to manage. Got some baton you're passing on, so I'm sure she'll figure it out somehow. That mana engine's kind of a black box though, huh? Yes, its core is actually an artifact known as the Heavenly Chariot. Oh. But the rest of the ship was made by the Foundation, so an expert technician will still be a great help to us. Well, you're looking at her. Peter was trained by two of Epstein's three disciples themselves, Professor Russell and Professor Schmidt. True, but I wouldn't expect anything as great as them from me just yet. Guess the ship's staffing problem's just about taken care of now. The situation hasn't changed. If anything, it's only getting worse. Indeed. It isn't just the military whose minds are being polluted, it's spreading among the civilians as well. Oh yeah, the curse. As a result, more and more conscripts are being deployed to the front lines. Except my own disappearance won't be made public for the time being. To divert everyone's focus towards the war, right? If the people found out that the princess vanished without a trace, it only served to distract them. Things will only escalate if Dad and his troops are thrown into the mix. Leading ultimately to Operation Jormungand, spearheaded by my brother and General Van Dyke. Preparations to be nearly complete, especially the countermeasures against it, correct? Right. Well, that plan of yours, Operation Mill Mirage. Yes. Its arrangements have been progressing steadily with every mission we complete. Securing the release of Tita and Her Highness was one of its key aims, in fact. Me too. Holding a Liberalian citizen hostage would make for a pretty effective check against the kingdom. But what does that have to do with this counter-operation of yours? Enough with this putting on airs, out with it already. Now, all will be revealed in due time. We have our own objectives to prioritize at the moment. Well, we still have no lead on Elisa's whereabouts. That's true. Isn't she at Leaves? Irene's sister, huh? Can't imagine he let that stand. You'd think she would have stuck with the princess. Alas, we were separated when they seized us at St. Estrella. Now I can't imagine that she was subject to any harsh treatment given her relation to Reen. We're gonna find her no matter what it takes. Continuing our patrols is the best way for us to do so. Right. I got some information coming in. I'll transfer to the terminal for you. Ooh. We got support requests. Rosenberg Roundup. You simply must help. I've lost something precious, something I love like my own children. There's no doubt in my mind that this is the work of the scoundrel Phantom Thief B. Uh-oh. I'd like to settle the affair discreetly if possible, and I'll place it in the hands of a crossbow native. Inquire at the Hotel Augusta at St. Arc Cathedral Square for more information. So, St. Arc? Okay. I guess I would need the crossbow in with me. Emergency rescue, Butler Celestin. My sincerest apologies for the impropriety of this request. The most regrettable crisis has arisen, and I am unequal to the task of resolving it alone. Therefore, seek aside help. I'll be waiting at the Rahel junction of the West Languedoc Canyon Road. I remain, ladies and gentlemen, the Thors, most humble and obedient servant. Okay. Reports that a particularly dangerous monster appeared. Okay. Eldergeist. So we gotta go Old Lamar Road. Rahel Junction, West Languedoc Canyon. And St. Arc, okay. Phantom Thief B. He did help us back in Crossbow, but what? He turned back to a life of crime the second he stepped away, stepped foot in our bunny or something? This is an enforcer we're talking about here, so it feels a little odd. As I look at this, it's from Celestin. Simi is safe, despite his previously being unaccounted for. Both request the emergent. Best we check them out sooner rather than later. Right, let's get moving then. By the way, instructor, it's my turn to be your little arm piece this time around. Just the two of us, alone with nothing for company but our hearts racing. But our racing hearts. And 4 other people. So if only I brought my orbital staff with me. You better watch yourself out there, Reen. I mean, really watch yourself. I was already planning on it. Anyway, I'll be on board for the time being, so feel free to give me a holler if you need a hand. Same goes for me, I can help however I can. Okay. Who do I take? Laura's always a go-to. Oh, I could play as Diwali. Go. Yeah. Maybe. It's a hard decision. Yeah, I'll go with this for now. Situation in St. Arc, Farm and Tina's Gate has changed. Oh, really? Yeah, you'll be able to progress the story once you complete at least one of the 2 semi-required quests. Bonding points. New weapons and armor can be purchased in all areas. Ooh. Muse's dress. Muse's dress short hair. Muse's lady cat. Okay. Let's... As her hair just changed instantly like that. Wait, what's the difference between those? Oh, one has like a ribbon. That's cool. Okay. Machine. Whoa, what? It doesn't even look like Muse anymore. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. I don't have another Michi. Okay. Apron. Yeah. Actually, Mona's perfect for Tita. That's awesome. Oh. That's pretty crazy. Right? No. That works pretty well, actually. But we really give. Where's the Mishi head? Green's Torn kept. There's so much like customization. True sacrificial ogre mask. Oh yeah. This. That's pretty great. Why does he have a headset? Fox Spirit mask. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Uh-oh. I see Vantage Masters. Nothing like a nice hot drink to calm me down. How do you like it? Hey, let's say Angelica taking some time out for a cup of tea. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be hard for her to visit the lounge, given how she's supposed to be piloting the ship. We can't rely on the autopilot too heavily either. On the bright side, I feel more relaxed now than I have in a long time. So pumped now. I think I can pull off some real acrobatic maneuvers. Please don't. Yeah, it's just asking for trouble. This tea really relaxed me. Body and soul, just what I needed. Everything just feels clearer somehow. Like I handle any flight pattern you threw me at me with ease. I'd like to hear it, glad I hope. Hey, you play Vantage Masters, right? Uh-oh. At the time, what do you think about challenging me? Melissa, of course, I didn't know you played. I saw a new class I've been playing and I thought I would give it a go. It's become popular with the 4th Development Division recently. In that case, you wouldn't want to be the only one not playing, huh? We should have a game or two together, that'd be great. I'm gonna get destroyed, aren't I? I'll try. Sure. I don't know what my deck is like. Wait. Well, I'll get rid of that for now. Okay. Guess I can nail. Oh. And that's me. Nice. Okay. Sure. A lot of damage right away. Whoa, what? Oh. Gain attack +1. Oh. Okay. They all take damage, and then... I should probably get rid of this one. Play this here. Yeah. That's good. Oh no. Wait, what? I guess I can just win. Alright, alright. Phew. Vivo. Nice. Now on hard. If sometimes hard is really hard and sometimes hard is like easier than normal. So we'll see. Sure, I'll go with this. Start out with some damage. Oof. Okay. Oh. Cool. So yeah, wow. Okay. And this guy over here. I'll do... Yeah. I could just probably win. See? Sometimes hard is easier. Nice. Seeing Angelica at the helm of the ship reminds me of our time with the Courageous. We were all pushing so hard back then, but now I had to work even harder. Yeah. I was excited to win that Managed Master so smoothly. Guess having a good Master card really levels the field. I hear that Tita and the Princess Elfin will be helping out aboard the ship. I certainly won't have to worry about being understaffed. Yeah, throw in Gato. This ship's gonna start feeling real cozy real soon. I imagine so. Meanwhile, the Mercury Unit 2 is experiencing a manpower shortage. So Elrond and Rihanna have since gone to join them. Something happened? Yes, we received reports of something big underway in the Holy City. Sounds as though they're going to be engaging in full-scale conflicts with Ouroboros. Ooh. Highly likely that this is just a feint. Pleiades deployed a large force. Diversion for the Growlsweater, huh? Something's definitely up. We intend to keep in close contact with the Growlsweater headquarters. Keep you posted as the situation develops. Appreciate it. Still so many members we haven't located yet. We need to get them back in soon. So many worrying developments outside the Empire. You get my focus here and moving forward. We've actually had a couple of concerning orders come in, Reen. But we can all handle them. Okay. Still no word from Paula? That's too bad. I haven't been able to get in contact with Clara either. Really? That's not encouraging. You guys mean Paula from the Riding Club and Clara from the Art Club? What's wrong? Did they go off the grid? It seems like it. I didn't message her at all. All that often before now, to be honest. She would hate that. Before everything went down in Heimdall, I've been exchanging intel with her off and on. Same goes for me and Paula. Hoping to get in touch with her to confirm the situation, but... So it's not just Heimdall-based Thorskrat. It's probably nothing to be overly concerned about. It's all to keep them in mind. Now that Toa's back with us, we should let her know too. Come to think of it, I met Clara at the Imperial Biennale in Berahard. I wonder what she's doing now, whatever became of Paula. And Clara's been keeping busy between pursuing her own artistic interests, pitching in to help the cause as much as she can. There's some reason why she's been unreachable lately. She's probably making a sculpture or something. Can't be. What can't be, Machias? My dad just sent me an orb mail of the current situation in Ordis. Certain someone was dispatched there recently by order of City Hall. There's some sort of issue with that? Nah, it's not a big deal, really. My dad's been kind of a tough spot in Ordis, what with his partial emotion and all. This could get messy for him. All I could do is hope he keeps on fighting the good fight. I know the details, and Maki seems pretty worried about his dad. Never mind, Valimar might be able to help us get over to Ordis. Maybe. I'd like to weigh my options first. Sorry about all this. Would you stop apologizing? You know what happened. Oh, it's nothing. I disgraced my arm level during training. I don't think it's anything that needs to be looked at, though. It's just the kind of negligence that'll leave you with a nasty scar. Show me the wound, let's get it cleaned. Thanks, really. Oh, Diwali really knows her stuff when it comes to taking care of others. There, cleaned and wrapped. Wasn't so bad, was it? Thanks again, that was so nice of you. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta give you something, Instructor Reen. The ID for Ooh, Ellie's Palm Party account. We thought you should have this so you could help test the connection. We'll be using the share intel with Lloyd and the SSS. Plus, you can play the game too if you want. Cool, thanks. Oh no. Another crossbow and you're so good at Palm Party. You're a very upright person. Very well, I can accept that. Want something to drink, Diwali? It's on me, so you what'd you like? Having two separate conversations there. Well, it's time. Okay. Certain things off like a chain. Oof. Okay, there. Oh yeah. Hmm? Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, I somehow won that. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna rematch her. It's the GG. I thought I was gonna lose for sure. After that, like, attack was vicious. Oh. Oh. That worked better than I thought. This way. Nice. Okay. So here, and then... Oh, nice. Okay. There. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Am I like maxed out? Oh. No? Okay. Hey, I've got the pace a little bit. Uh-oh. Nope. So close. I don't even know how I won that. guess I just had the stronger attack at the end. Cause she was doing the same thing I was doing. Like, saving up for a really big attack at the end, so... A nice mirror. Yeah. Oh, what's Athena doing out here? She must be pretty lost in thought if she hasn't even noticed me yet. She's so focused in right now. Maybe I ought to check up on her as an instructor. No, maybe I should just leave her be. Oh. Well, Tina is locked in. Doing something, I don't know what the... Oh, Reen, nice work earlier. Only because of you guys, Toa. Great job gathering all the information. By the way, what's that zero file on the screen? Oh, you see, Alyssa brought some data over to the Merkaba. They appear to be files that she got from Ren, that girl from Liberal. Yeah, Ren. Ren, you mean Tita's friend, right? The former enforcer? What kind of data did she give her? Well, remember about a month ago when Liberal and Crossfell teams infiltrated Orcus Tower together? Apparently they acquired some top secret files full of confidential information. Oh yeah. But then it might have some detailed records on exactly what happened in Heimdall back then. Right. Not to mention information on past incidents. Information's not so well known. Problem is, the files are protected. They're not going to be easy to analyze. So the idea came up of dividing the files between us to be decoded individually. That makes sense. That information would definitely be a huge help to us and all our allies. I thought the same, that's why I decided to pitch in. Oh. Haifu Fighter 2, sorry, dang. I must be losing it. Also thanks for the GG's made me. I'm working on one of the files right now. It seems like I might be able to parse. I see. Those files are all encrypted. The more shovels that work, the better, I imagine. Shovels? Ooh, that one has a heart on it. It'd be important. Not too bad if I say so myself. Doing some practice, I see. Movements there felt really natural. Not surprised you me, to be honest. Guess that's to be expected after having crossed swords with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Being able to hold my ground against one of Mueller's sworn friends is a big moment for me. I can imagine. Looks like we'll have to thank Lieutenant Colonel in general for that sometime. Definitely, maybe not quite yet. I imagine Prince Cedric is also steadily improving his skills. Maybe I should start searching for that thing Uncle Zex told me about. Now is Zex on the look for something? I wonder what it could be. I'm kinda curious about that myself. Elliot, you're behind the counter this time? Yep, helping people is a part of who I am. That extends to cooking too. Let me know if there's anything you need. Oh, thanks. So... Holy Pecky. Let's do the few more machines. We should get 5 of these. What I really need though is... Jeez. Oh. Even if I don't use them, I always buy them because they're like items you can only purchase once. Each Pecky badge, Abyss Shadow. Speed plus 20, wow. Oh, it takes 60 material. It's expensive. Revolution, Night Queen. Okay. Nothing in bargains because I haven't missed any important things. Okay. You can get back. I never said you could pet him. Your mouth says no, but you're purring all the same. I am not purr. There, isn't that better? Just relax and let me work my magic. Or if you prefer, you can switch to human form. I'll give you a nice massage. There's no way that's gonna happen. This is just as relentless as ever. It's kind of scary. And this child is unsettlingly good at this. And I thought Vita's way of petting me was dangerous. Don't tell me you're her disciple. Oh, come now, you're just being paranoid. One party cat sound state. Let's go on BTs. Vita's a worse for reckon with, well, right? Can't believe I'll let myself get played like this for... Cat? Oh yeah. Oh, we got a few bikes now. Serious, Laura, everything okay? My apologies, is lost in thought. We were able to get you and Crow back. We've been recovering our comrades one after another. There's still the Ironbloods and Ouroboros to consider, as well as Zephyr and the Red Constellation. Can I really hope to stand up to those blocking our path? Do I truly have what it takes to serve as the heir to the Arseid family and the Blade Master's steed? And thoughts like that have been weighing quite heavily on my mind as of late. Laura. My sword itself is in fine condition. It's a problem that must lie with me. I must further hone my abilities should I wish to continue to serve as a blade at Class 7. Looks like Laura's hit a bit of a dead end, that being the case. Could spend time with her. Probably going to. Hey everyone. We're all set up in the workshop now, huh, Tita? Yeah, wanted to pay you back for all the help you've given me. I'll make any modifications to your ordnance you might need. It'll be just like when we worked together on our field exercises. So also just a currency, but venture into the night. Yep. You don't take too much on at once. Gotta do maintenance of the engines too. That's what I'm just getting started. That's great. Just don't push yourself too hard. You two really get along. You two really get each other. Though I guess it makes sense after all the intense battles you two have gone through together. Yeah, well, I get the feeling we could have avoided a lot of those battles if Tita here didn't charge right in without thinking so much. All the times you were too much of a hothead to back down from a fight. Okay, I guess both as bad as each other. But I figure that's part of what makes it a great team. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, isn't that sweet? I think someone's got a little crush. Yeah, I could feel myself getting bashful just watching them. What? Nothing's fixed. But we do have Tita back, that's the most important thing. Anyway, let me help you out for a bit. Call on me anytime. Thanks, just knowing you got our back makes you feel better. Okay. still pretty lovey-dovey, aren't they? Agato's feelings are out in the open. That just makes it even more interesting. I'm excited to see how things develop. I get where you're coming from, but it'd be inappropriate to tease them about it. Terrible. So there hasn't been any updates about Shara's whereabouts, huh? I hear Ben and the others have come here to Arabonia. It's Gato's here as well. Nothing to worry about. Gravion Hammer. And this one gets spells now. Guess I should buy Albion Wolf for someone. But who, I'm not sure yet. Guess characters that can't be upgraded, dang. %5 increased invasion in real life? That'd be pretty good, I guess. Yeah, we definitely help you out in the bind. Or rather, it could. Dang, 960, that's expensive. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade any of these yet. Just because there's so many characters, I gotta save up for more stuff. I definitely need more of these. And... ooh. They said there'd be new weapons. Everybody's got all this already. Heat Slugger. I guess, should get that. Gladiator. Prioritize the characters I'm gonna use more. I'll use Elsa. Some point here. Strider. That's Fee's weapon, right? No. Yes. Wait, there's just like... this is buy weapons for everybody. Excel jacket, Excel girder. I think this is only like 50 more, or 20 more. Okay. I need more money. I guess I can sell some of this. Earn brand. Okay. Brown one. Got one of these. Hard order. Okay. Guess I can sell a few of this. Okay. Oh. I got one of every weapon, that's good. Wait, where? Oh, Emma. And Rally, that's right. They both have the same weapon, so. Cell jacket. I don't think I want to take any speed hit here. Or movement hit. Oh, what are these? Bike colors. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy those later when I have more money. Oh. I guess I gotta choose which ones I really want to. Justice Bolt. Maybe this one. These two I'll do later. Okay. I have more Unitarian. And all that. Save in our different spot. What's the matter, Emma? You've been sighing a lot these days. Have I? I certainly hadn't noticed myself doing so. The break room's always there for you if you need to take a load off. Thank you, but I'm fine, honest. If anyone's in need of a rest, I think it's you, Reen. Don't worry, I've been taking regular breaks whenever I can. If you say so. I know how you feel, Emma. Really, it's better not to overthink it. Anyway, wanna go take a nap together? Hee hee, oh, why not? I hope I'm not the source of Emma's stress. We did take naps in all sorts of places when we were in school. Did you say naps are good for you? It might not be such a bad idea to try one occasionally. Yawn, talking napping has made me sleepy. Well, why don't you take a nap? Yeah, So Ash, I hear you're pretty hot stuff back home. But don't get carried away. Still got a lot to learn about gambling and women and both. Well, hey, I know I don't got as much life experience as you. I mean, you done some pretty crazy stuff as Crow, as C, and as Siegfried. Ouch, you had to go there, didn't you? Come to think of it, I kinda have trouble thinking of you as a ladies' man, Crow. Maybe because all those times Angelica upstaged you back at Thor's. Lame. Hey, you don't know what it's like to have to compete with Angie. And take that chick from Literature Club, for example, Tatiana, right? Let me tell you, if Angie set her sights on her, you wouldn't stand a chance. In fact, you might want to get moving on that before she does. Hey, mind your own business. It's not like I care or anything. Yeah, come on, don't be shy. Whenever you need advice about women, you just come down and go Crow. Back off, man, this ain't funny. Yeah, even Ash isn't quite a match for Crow. Forget about me, what's the deal between you and that Abyss lady? She's easy on the eyes. She talks like she knows every secret the world's trying to hide. She doesn't want to share. Honestly, Crow, I'm kind of curious what your relationship with her is too. You too, huh? Sometimes I'm glad I didn't get too involved with her, but other times I wish I had. Well, you guys figure out how to interpret that one. Oh, come on. Well, that answered nothing. Well, Vita and I have been around each other for more than 5 years now. What's happened? It's not really a short story. Guess it's not just a simple awakener witch relationship. Or maybe it is. Yeah, I kind of feel like I've been left behind. Pisses me off. It's about time I settle the score. Hey, don't get me involved in this. Princess Alpha. What's with the flowers and suitcase, Your Highness? I'm just preparing myself as all. I was wondering if we could make a stop by Ulster once the opportunity allows. I see. It's Oliver's childhood home. The state funeral for the victims has already been performed in Heimdall. The remains, however, were completely incinerated. Though the grave itself is quite extravagant, it's actually empty. No matter how I thought about it, I just couldn't picture my brother still allowing him to rest there. I'd just like to go back to his old home just once, just lay some flowers there. Nice. Oh, it's just a personal one of mine, really. We could talk more about it when the time's right. I should instead be thinking about what kind of contributions I can make for the ship, shouldn't I? Remember, I'm a member of the crew of Armor Princess. Don't hesitate to assign me my fair share of work. It's Oliver's childhood home, huh? Maybe I should pay my respects to you. So, I guess I should figure out which ones I'm spending time with. That was a tough choice. Save here and then let's look at the map. I have 4 points. I might get more points later though when I do my support request. That's been happening recently, so sorry, Machias, but maybe I'll go Altina now. Cause I'm curious what's up with her. Alright, I better snap her out of it. Claim souls. Huh? Where are you going? Talk to Reen. Nothing to worry about. I just have a few minor tasks I need to take care of. You don't need to trouble yourself with everyone's private matters. Oof. Tina, wait. That's strange. Where's she heading off to? I better go after her with Valimar. Reen explained the situation to the others, then began trying to figure out where Altina had gone. While researching using the terminal documents, she'd stumbled upon some disturbing information. It was related to Reen's hometown, Ymir. The government had a strategy in place to send the Imperial Defense Force to occupy this neutral region, capture the Baron and his wife, and draw Reen out in the open. Today was the day this operation was scheduled to be put in action. Class 7 immediately hurried to the Isengard mountain range. Hiding Valimar among the rocks and crags, Reen made for Ymir as fast as his legs would carry him. Kinda weird this is a missable event. Pant, please, I can't be too late. Stop right there, Brad. Uh-oh. Pam. Who'd have thought a little kid like this could cause so much trouble? That black puppet, wait. Are you the intelligence division's Black Rabbit? Perfect, you can join the Baron until the Ashen Chevalier gets here. What the? Bang. Even the Zabra saw that? Impossible. And could it be him? No, there's no way. Take your hands off Altina. Instructor. Hey, pull yourself together, for the Imperial Defense Force are crying out loud. Call for reinforcements. We'll surround them. Sorry to break it to you, but they already left. You. Scarecrow. The Ironbloods, what are you doing here? I was gonna ask you that. Ymir is neutral. We have a non-interference agreement. I applaud your passion for your work. Breaking that agreement by coming here isn't something we look kindly on. But we were just... Major, what about the Ashen Chevalier's actions at Ordison, the fortress? What are a few sacrifices that mean stopping him from stymieing the war effort? Look, I didn't come here to talk military strategy. You're to leave the area immediately. That comes straight from Old Blood and Iron himself. The Chancellor? You heard the man withdraw. Sorry about that. Some of our troops have more enthusiasm than sense. I'll make an example of them. No one will dare touch Ymir again. Lecter, what are you? Well then, see you around. Don't be too harsh on the Black Rabbit, okay? She did this for your sake, after all. I'm very sorry for acting so recklessly. I just wanted to help, and thank goodness you're alright. I was expecting a head pat. What is this? Appreciate the sentiment, but please don't do that again. And talk things through with someone. Don't just rush out on your own. I'll be able to take it if I lose you too. Okay? Of course, I should have thought of that. I could have put him through the same pain he felt back when he lost her. I'm sorry. So I won't do anything like this again. Okay, as long as you understand. You're okay, everything's fine.
変わらなくちゃ、私も。ミリアムさんのように。あの人だって後悔しているはず。あくまで私なりのやり方で、この人の弱さを守れるくらいに。なんだろう、この気持ち。ユーナさんたちに感じるのとは違う。 この感情の名前は？
Reed and Altina climbed back up the mountain to Dalimar. They made it back to the Merkaba safely and reunited with their friends. Okay. Talk to Reen. Really sorry about what happened before. It won't happen again. It's okay. As long as you understand, I'm just glad you're alright. Doctor, thank you. How do I really feel about him? So much leaving left to learn. I promise that I won't do something that alone ever again. Okay. So... I have 4... I guess I have 3 now. Let's go, yeah. Toa. Analyzing files. Want to return and help Toa? It's enough to beat us for the both of us. Things should go faster if we divvy up the work. You don't have to do that, Reen. I know how busy you must be. Only time to do everything on your own. That's a bad habit you're gonna have to kick. I know a thing or two about using a computer. Tell me which part I should work on. Oh, Reen, you're the last person I want lecturing at me on without taking too much on. Still, I really would appreciate the help. Go ahead and take a seat. Configuration's complete. And this has an automated analysis. Thanks, Reen. I'm all done setting up on my end, too. Now to integrate the tasks. Then we'll start autologging the analysis result. Maybe I should go grab us something to drink. Toa is locked in. There, all that's left to do now is to wait until it's finished up. Nice work there, Toa. Here, I got this one for you. Cool, canned coffee. When did you... Wait, is that cocoa? Help yourself, I know it's a favorite of yours. Your treat then, huh? Thanks, Reen. You got black coffee for yourself, though? That's no fun. Sorry, I'm not really one for sugary drinks. I would've gotten the cocoa, too. This feels just like it did back in school, sitting around the student council room. You guys helping me out, me lending you a hand in return. Looks like it happened all over again. Really glad you're alright, though. Reen, thanks. Still, we have a whole mountain's worth of problems left to get through. We still don't know where Elise is, or the rest of the academy personnel at that. Sure, Angie's back, but George and Crow, no matter how cheerful he acts, he's still... Toa. Okay, I'll stop. I'd be in for a real hair ruffling if Crow heard me whining like this. I'm sure Angie would just take that as a challenge to start rubbing herself against me. I think that might end up happening anyway. You're telling me those two are just the same as ever, aren't they? I bet George is too, somewhere way deep down. Well, I think it's done. Now we just have to check the logs. I'll help us split up. Working together, Toa and Reen finished piecing together the fragments of the secret document. There's only information regarding an incident from around 17 years ago. Though unrelated to the present situation, it was nevertheless a startling and unexpected development. So what's this about? It's some previously unknown information about an airship incident from 17 years ago. The one with the international ship that ran between Crossbell and Haliask up in Northumbria. There was a problem with the orbital engine. Everyone on board died in the resulting crash. Ooh. But the truth is, this is no accident. It was an attack, one resulting from a secret battle between the Erebonian and cavalry and intelligence divisions. Most of the passengers were Crossbellum citizens, and the whole event became an indirect cause of Crossbell's bid for independence 2 years ago. There were also a few Arbonian citizens aboard as well. I see, like your parents. They were on their way home from attending an academic conference as political science and economic specialists, right? Right. I was pretty young then, so my memories of it are very faint. My grandfather told me the conference was about seeking out possible methods of economic revitalization for Northumbria. Toa. And of course, the people of Crossbell were livid. Yeah. Bad. But they were never paid any real mind compared to the major powers whose squabble they'd gotten caught up in. I feel like I'm only now getting a real sense of just how outrageous all this was. Each of these events of the past is invariably chained to the situation we find ourselves in today. That goes for this incident and for Hamel too. Sure, the Empire's curse may be the underlying cause, but that cause is nothing without the people to act upon it. That's why we can't afford to look away. We have to face what lies ahead of us. You're right, Toa. But even so, I...
ありがとう、リン君。おかげで助かっちゃった。さてと、なんとか解析結果をリベール組やクロスベル組にも届けないとね。
Yeah, that's... Guess we'll let her be for the time being. So if this keeps up... Thank you for helping me with the analysis earlier, Rean. If anything comes up, you'll be the first to know. Thanks. I don't want to be overdoing things a little. Maybe I should just let things be right now. She knows how to take care of herself. I guess, further abilities. Perhaps this is a sparring one. Wait, maybe you could try there. Would you like to go down to the service with me, Laura? Well, whatever for. We're intent on polishing up your skills, and I think I know the place. This might help you shake off any stagnation you're feeling. Very well, can't say no to you. Ooh, where is this place exactly? During the course of their intel mission, Rean and Laura stopped on a certain island. Brionia Island. Brionia, same place he settled things with Crow. Suppose this would make for an ideal training spot. Yeah, it's uninhabited too, so we don't have to worry about causing damage if we go all out. I've trained alone in the mountains before, but having a whole island to myself will be new. Group B went here back when we were students. If anyone will find us here, it's perfect. Now, we should set up camp so we may begin. First, we'll need to establish a base camp, build a fire, find a freshwater supply. Sounds good, let's do it. Laura and Rean began their training trip. Training or camping? After pitching their tents, finding food and water didn't take too long. Preparations finished, they were able to devote themselves to improving their skills. Both of them were used to training in the great outdoors. They moved across the island, alternating between individual practice and sparring matches. Started to lose track of time until eventually... hours, Jessica Steel 2. Oh. Just under 6 hours? Crazy. It's funny that Speedrun Robot still works. Sheesh, could have sworn the forecast said it would stay dry. Maybe it's another side effect of the Great Twilight. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Perhaps. Summer rains are always unpredictable. Give it some time, maybe ever soon enough. Sure. Some time away to train was just what I needed. Concentrating on nothing but swinging my sword. It's done wonders for clearing my head. I doubt this will be enough to overcome the uncertainty in my blade, though. Right? This about this about your dad? Yes. The Viscount. At the time, I truly believed I would black out momentarily. I felt so powerless. It was as if the ground had been pulled out from under me. The idea that I was only a burden to Emma and Gaius, I could not save you or Milliam, it's almost too much for me to bear. Laura. More than anything else, I despise myself for being so weak. As an Arseid, my blade is meant to inspire and push others forward. But I was unable to do it. I couldn't even come close to my father's legacy. I knew how much Alyssa and Eustace must have been suffering, but I couldn't do anything for them. Reen, I truly admire you for deciding to undergo the rivalries. Everyone in Class 7 is working so hard in their own way. Even Crow's breaking free from his own past. I'm surrounded by people with so much determination. Like I'm the only one who isn't doing enough. So much for being the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. I've only been riding on the coattails of my father's renown all this time. Am I truly that weak? When I consider this, I only want to run and hide from it all. This must be what is causing my lack of resolve. Is that right? You know, Laura, you and I are really quite alike. Huh? When I was being held in the workshop, I spent so much time cursing my own weakness. Everything had gone so wrong, and it felt like it was all my fault. But unlike you, Green, as a fellow practitioner of the blade, I've always kept a close eye on you and your skills. Somewhere along the way I noticed something odd, but I couldn't quite place what it was. So now that is. What do you mean? You're searching for a place to die, aren't you? Oh. That look. I know that the Chancellor's heart beats in your chest, and that it is what's keeping the curse of the Empire alive. However, you're not like Crow. Once you die, you'll not come back. Therefore, I must ask, why are you giving up so easily? If you want to answer, let me see if I'm correct in my guess. Is it because you can't forgive yourself? The curse spreading throughout the continent, Milliam's death, you blame yourself for all of it? So now you feel like you don't deserve to live, and that dying will in some way help you atone. Am I right? Yeah, something like that. No, actually, it's exactly like that. What's the point in hiding it when you can read me like a book? Countless lives will be lost because of the war in the Great Twilight. None of this would be happening if I had been stronger, if I'd realized what was going on sooner. I wouldn't say I'm trying to throw my life away, it's more like I'm looking for a way to make my death mean something. It's the best way I can put it. I thought so. Whoop. Cabedon. This may sound strange, but I'm happy you told me. Now that I know what burdens you bear, my own issues seem petty in comparison. There's a rage building up inside me. It's cut through all the pain I was feeling from losing my father. I won't falter anymore. It's all so clear to me now. Laura. Ooh. Spicy.
もう一つ、私もやはりそうだったらしい。アリサやエマ、そしておそらくフィーもそうであるように、私もやはり女なのだろう。そなたの前ではどうしようもないくらいに。剣以外でもどんな手段を使ってでもそなたをつなぎ止めようとするくらいには。
Whatever I must. Thank you, I feel a little better now. For I was thinking this trip was about me cheering you up. I guess the best either of us can do is accept our mistakes and try to get on with our lives. Yes, but not only us. We also people band together and encourage growth in one another. It's true. I will endeavor to not let this weakness of mine hold me back. You must do the same. Maybe others you wish to be with instead of me, but could we stay like this just a little longer? Of course. Wow, that was a pretty intense storm. It looks like we'll be able to train some more now. Yes. Are you alright? Hey, don't tell me you're embarrassed now. But, of course not. I'm just surprised it could be so bold. But anyways, it's time to focus. We came here to train, remember? I never knew Laura could be so cute. Yes, you did, Reed. Laura's the best, come on. Alright. We'll try extra hard now to make up for the lost time. Gotta get over our weaknesses. Help each other grow, right? Indeed, let's start. Reed and Laura returned to camp for lunch, feeling refreshed and more relaxed than they had been in days. After another intense training session, they headed back to the ship. Spicy indeed. Reen, thank you for helping me out with my training earlier. A lot happened back there, but anyway, it really helped me get my head on straight. We can continue to support each other from here on out. Of course, thanks, Laura. Yeah, of course. There wasn't a thing with Alyssa, was there? So I guess I'll go down with Stalfin to Oliver's hometown. Okay. Stop by Alster, yeah. For your highness, we could have Valimar take us there. Let's go pay our respects to Prince Oliver as well. Reen, I really appreciate that, thank you. Reen often took Valimar to a remote region of Harmonia. Coming down to Alistair, taking care not to be conspicuous. Phew, we made it. Sorry for making you carry so much, Reen. Oh no, I'm glad I could help. It's really not so much to carry, I assure you. I think I can tell what this is just by the weight of it. Between that and what she was talking with Sandy about earlier. This is where the Lenheim household was. This is where Oliver was born and raised. I wanted to make a visit, but it burned down before I could. You know, Azilis in Class 7 actually did stop by back during the Civil War. He and the others told me about it. Lightning struck it a few months ago. Could that have been some kind of omen? Anyway, I'd like to offer some flowers and pay our respects. You see, this monument is... it's... Something the matter? Oh, someone's laid out a rose already. Must have had the same idea and got here before us. I think I know who. That back ribbon is used by the Arnar house in times of mourning. Must have been Cedric. Oh. What exactly is going through his mind? There's this, but what happened with the Crimson Wings in the first place? Thinks he has a right to mourn Oliver. But I suppose the same could be said about me. Your Highness? I asked Emma and Celine about the rivalries, Reen. If you do wind up facing off against Cedric, if you feel any pity or sympathy from him, you must bury it. Even if it's a matter of life and death. Life or death. If you feel any pity or sympathy for him... Okay. Your Highness. Reen, you've always been so gentle by nature. To be honest, if you do end up fighting Cedric, I worry that your kindness could cause you to hesitate. To prevent him from doing any more damage than he already has. Prince Alphen, I'm afraid I can't allow myself to do that. Comes to Prince Cedric, I have Kurt to consider as well. I have to think about you too. I'm not under the illusion that everything going forward will be anything but complicated. It's Prince Cedric that we're talking about. Twin brother and the person closest to you in a lot of ways, Your Highness. What happens with rivalries is not set in stone. I think the best thing for you to think about what you yourself would like to do. Best thing is for you to think about what you yourself would like to do. Once I know how I can help, I'll do anything and everything in my power to do so. Reen. I still have a lot to figure out. Things as they are, I think that at least we'll just laugh. But it's true, with Father out of the commission, and with Mother being held captive, let's face Cedric in place of Oliver. Even simply as his only sister, think over matters carefully. I won't run away from this. That sounds like a good idea to me, Your Highness. Prince Cedric also offered flowers here. I think that act conveys a certain sentiment. Sniff, thanks, Reen. Oh right, actually I had something I wanted to do here. You know that case I've been making you look around? Oliver's loot? I was almost sure that it was a loot, is it? Haha, yes. It is a most beloved souvenir from Oliver's travels to the world. I've actually been taking the odd lesson here and there lately. Just might be able to hash my way through a song or two. According to Sandy, the mayor's out at the moment, so we're not pressed for time. Well, that's good. The situation with the mayor sure is strange. Valimar's on standby, so I can't see a reason why we need to hurry. I'd be honored if you'd play for me, Your Highness. I'm a little nervous. Okay, deep breath and... Sorry, Irene. I was able to play it better earlier. I really was. Maybe the size is throwing me off. It really can make a big difference. I think this particular lute is a little big for most women. That was Amber Amore, right? Would you mind if I play a little too? Oh, that's right. At least you mentioned you know how to play the lute. That explains why you're such a perfect lead guitar for your performance at the Academy Festival 2 years ago. I suppose so. My dad gave me some lessons growing up. I'm no virtuoso. It's a pretty famous song, so maybe we can make our way through it. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And a cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain, my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us mirror this eternal love. That was lovely, Reen. Really lovely. You made even better than Oliver. Thanks, but given how often he played the lute, I'd be surprised if that were the case. Hearing the song again really takes me back, though. I used to listen to it a lot when I was little. It seems that Oliver's mother, Ariel really loved it. This song is how she expressed her feelings when she refused father's marriage proposal back when he was the crown prince. I really feel like I could imagine her performance from Oliver's eyes. See, His Majesty the Emperor told me she refused his proposal, but I didn't know the song played a role in it. Looks like Oliver was filled with the same sentiment. I get the feeling that the basic ideas and emotions we have as people don't really change much from generation to generation. Mine as well. Huh? I think that we'll be finding out Lisa's whereabouts rather than later. You're gonna find her, Reen. Find her and bring her back. I think the fate has set this course. When someone's kind enough to assert that, it does make you focus in and face on what lies ahead of you. That's exactly what I intend to do as well. This isn't the right time to be reserved, right here in this situation. I'm sure that Oliver would be in total agreement if he were here. My thoughts regarding Cedric here are less clear. Oh god, I just skipped over a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on, I need to go back and read all that. Truly, the left bumper is dangerous. I'm in love with you. I have been ever since the day you rescued me 2 years ago on the Magic Girl. You may see me as nothing more than your sister's dearest friend, the Imperial Princess under whom you serve. But all I truly am deep down is a girl whose heart longs for you. I think that your lovely performance charmed this out of me, Reen. And you don't need to give me an answer or anything, okay? I just wanted to show you how I feel about you. I think that a lot of things might change for you when Elisa's back. Once the real battle begins, I don't think that there'll be any chance like this, Your Highness. Should we be heading back to the ship then? We still need to determine where Elisa is. I actually think that I might be able to help Toa out. Oh gosh. Reen and Alphen departed Ulster. After giving their best to Sandy and the others, they returned to the Merkabah on Valimar. princess carried the loot case on the way back, saying that she could handle it on her own now. Thank you for accompanying me to Alsterine. And about what I said at the end, I'm not expecting an answer, so please don't trouble yourself over it. Stop him. I really ought to pull my weight around here like the rest of you do. Shouldn't be standing by as a guest in sort of circumstances. Can't just sit back and let others do all the work my whole life. Okay. That was interesting. Everyone's in love with Rean. So I'm gonna talk to everybody. Maybe I should go to... Oh, there's so many places to visit now. So I can't do this chest. Elliot and Gaius. Maybe I'll try to do this one. Okay. Yeah. They have a lot of turns before me, so I should have waited for that courage. Okay. Yeah, this might be... I'll just use Remedy Foundation, even though it's a healing thing. Yo, Bradderfield, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Evil Bradder raid. Going up. Really not bad. Ooh, ice creams. You're pretty good. Meowdy. Let's go on to a fishy. Welcome Raiders. We're just chilling out and playing some Cold Steel 4 here. Those bugs are really cute. Yeah, there's lots of cute enemies in this game. Yeah, true. Oh, actually... Oh, I don't have any... That's why I'll go with some either. Ow. There's so many of them too. Rock 92 Power Fighters, right on. Extreme mode.
ごめんみんな
That is random.
俺の番だ。
Hmm.
さあ、
ありがとう
Bring Elliot back.
やらせん。
大丈夫
感謝する。
Only one left.
任せてくれ。
I think I can handle it.
今だ。
続けていくよ
Maybe.
僕の番だねアークス駆動や
Maybe healing.
え
There we go.
いみんな怪我はない
まだまだこれからだ。
Galestorm 2. Tremendous energy out of the spinning spear. Alright. Sapphiral Symphony. I need to go to... Actually, I'll go back to the ship first. Switch to my party member. Party members. Okay.
どこへ行きましょ
First. Mm.
うミルカバ
I do need to go to the Cathedral Square. Grab some water, nice. Stay hydrated. Now the support request I had to do is somewhere here. Especially right now, it's so warm. Staying hydrated is more important than ever. Hotel Augusta. That's along the side here. Exactly here. Never for the guest lost item, but these won't be solved just by searching the city. Can only hope whoever accepts the request will be successful. That's Mishi. He's Crossbell's mascot. Crossbell's from Trails to Azure and Trails from Zero, right? It's actually, you can, I don't know, Mishy head, kind of terror. But it's also great. There's lots of cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah, for like a head pat sign. There's lots of cool stuff. And this game does have hats, yes. Rosenberg doll may fetch tens of thousands of Mira. Certainly could be found in Thief B's targets, but... No, I must be overthinking things. I've only exchanged a few words with the man after all. I can show it again. Like everywhere for that guest loss item. Okay. It's the best, really. What am I gonna do, my precious children? Doctor, do you think? She changes the portrait in the text box too. That's so good. Looks like she's the one who placed that semi card request with the guild. Said she wanted someone from Crossbow to hear her out right in that case. Just listen to the old woman. You'll not be able to remove Una from your party for some time. Okay. Excuse me, but you can ask for the request from the guild. Oh yes, that's me. I put in that request without hoping for much, but maybe this is Ida's guidance, huh? You're also from Crossbow? Yep, but I'm here for the moment. Does that mean you're from Crossbow too? Oh yes, I live in the residential district. Oh yeah. It's just wonderful. I was so discouraged being alone, so far from home. Can't just go home without the children. Children? It says in the order that you lost something precious. Yes, they're very precious. Have you heard of Rosenberg dolls? Yes, of course we have. They're created by a master craftsman of unparalleled skill in a crafts workshop in Crossbow. Such, they're worth tens of thousands of Mira, aren't they? Oh, I've never heard of them. Oh, you know a lot about them, Muze. I've only ever seen them in store windows. They can actually range from tens of thousands to even millions of Mira. These modern times, they most certainly are. My late husband and I adored children, but had none of our own. We ended up welcoming those three into our home instead. Oh. I brought them with me on my trip so I wouldn't be lonely. Oh. Ma'am, are you okay? Please calm down. Guess her beloved children have gone missing. I don't believe they're merely misplaced. Left on the table this morning following their initial disappearance. Oh. No way. Oh, so that's what's happened. Heard about this from someone in the special support section. That's right, Fat Thief B. This is the same card he left at all the crimes that he's committed across the continent. May I take a look? Of course, I have no idea what happened. Taking custody of your three children, you ought to start by relying on the guild. Location of the first. In the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of their dwelling. This is one of his riddles. It's him for sure. It's as the rumors say. We need to investigate quickly. Can we take this card? Of course. Just please help me. I just want Iris, Shannon, and Cannon back home safe and sound. Didn't Phantom Thief B help you in Crossbow? Yeah, but he might have just been going along with that Ren kid's decisions.
今回に関しては長らく舞台を下ろされた一種返しそして我が好敵手だった宝刀王子へのせめてもの鼻向けとでも思いたまえ
Ah yes, the debaucherous prince. But I think he was being sincere. Indeed, I've heard a little about his personality from Vita, and this modus operandi doesn't fit with that. I agree. Class 7 Went up against him several times when we were still students. I love how it doesn't fit into the portrait. Only like half Mishy's face, but I don't remember him ever doing something as awful as stealing what's essentially an old lady's only family. By the way, this is totally a written challenge for all of us. Just cut half of it right out, yep. We're just gonna have to go along with it for now. But a crime's a crime, justice will be served. Location of the first. In the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Top floor of the dwelling. The old town. Close siblings, I can think of a few candidates. Probably safe to exclude the eastern half of the Empire and Crossbow. If there are any places nearby that match the description, we should go and take a look. Okay. The old town. Well, we're on the case. Alright. I wonder what town they mean. Possibly Parm, the spinning town. Aaron Woods, Erie Village. Could be Ulster. Well, I'll check Parm first. Yes. Or, I don't even know. There's so many old towns it could be. I'm gonna look this one up. Just because I want to look it up. Old town. Rosenberg Roundup. Here we go. So that was Ulster. Okay. Kaya until this home, probably. Aha. No, that wasn't the right bookcase. But they've got lots of bookcases, so maybe upstairs. Once I'm finished, you guys will be the first to know. Got my goal. All I gotta do is put the work in. I don't remember what she's talking about though. Huh. Finally reprint. Oh, there we go. This trunk feels so out of place. I agree. A black leather trunk with gold roses? Ooh, fancy. Is it possible? We should ask Tilia if we can check it out. Might be a good idea to call her brother Kai in as well. Yeah. Oh look, it's so cute. It's quite an exquisite doll, isn't it? Oh, unit? Is this the one we're looking for? Definitely. Might have only seen them in stores, but I know a Rosenberg doll when I see one. Oh, the name's on the tag. Char. That's not what we heard earlier, is it? Seems like we have the next route note too. The whereabouts of the second, a road to a village that vanished from the map. It's where the Garden of Constellation. Isn't this? Yep. Kai, Talia, I need to apologize for getting you caught up on all this. It's okay. It is a little unnerving to find out someone put this here. Almost looks like Tango, right? Especially considering Talia was here by herself. What if something bad happened? I'm just fine, Kai, stop worrying. The doll's pretty cute, though it looks kinda sad, doesn't it? The owner must miss it. Please make sure you give it back to them, okay? You got it. So take custody of this trunk and all. I don't get what? I didn't get what he was thinking leaving it in there. Agreed, it does seem like a poor choice. But about the next card. Whereabouts the second, a road to a village that vanished from the map, or the Garden of Constellation. A couple places I can think of from that. Main point is a village that vanished from the map. It can't be this place. The road and Garden of Constellation must be hints. Right? Lizzie has some really cool outfits. She got this traveling dress. Got a short hair version. Got this casual dress. I don't know why there's swimsuits, but you know, there's swimsuits too. This is her like normal outfit. Actually, yeah, me too. It does. Every character has swimsuits as well. We can talk to Chicken, yes. There's also these. This one's Jupiter. He's so fluffy, I could pet him all day. More chicken. Tattery. What I'm looking for is a goddess sent from the heavens to walk among us. No way. Damn. You don't look like much. We got guts trying to hit on us herself. No, that's not it. I just mean she's so beautiful and full of grace you could easily mistake her for a goddess. Oh, and Pupper. Woof, 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 woof. I think he's saying that his owner is in here. Hunting dog. Reminds you a bit of... Nice animals indeed. Several armored divisions passing through in the way north. Sell off all game, use the mirrors of good spirits. Sadly, Sandy often hand loose our deliveries Noche over the highway. Kind of person who's got a give it your all attitude, just like Gilda and Ariel have. Okay. So the second place is It's close to Parm. Lagria Road, I think? No. I think here. That's where they want me to go. Yeah, where the green exclamation mark is probably Big Stale. I like how even like the silhouette for the fishing minigame changed too. Or not minigame, but you know, the fishing. That's great. Okay. Oh, not this way. Actually, behind me. Yep, found it. There it is. It's on the road to Hamel after all. Loads the bandage from the map, but I got in a constellation. Yeah. It's a shame how the lilies are being swallowed up by all the black aroma grass, though. Anyway, let's check inside the case. Is this one a boy, or perhaps a boyish girl? Tag says its name is from Canon. It's got one of those cards. Should be the last one. Location of the third. Depths of beginnings and the shadows of the flames trial. Shadows of the flames trial. Bar was really raised for this one. No ideas right off the bat, huh? Okay, a minute, I might be able to think of something. Thanks, Sienna. Sigh, I never thought they'd actually hide it in Hamel. Yeah, especially when one considers what happened here before. In the past, the town here got like caught in between two, to like a conflict between two nations, because it's like right on the border, and this town just got like completely wiped out. This is tragic. And there are some key characters. They're characters key to the story that are from this place, like they're survivors from it. We're gonna find the last doll and teach her a them a lesson. What was that last hint? Something about the darkness? The depths of beginnings and the shadows of the flames trial. The flames trial. Maybe not a Draco Shrine. This could be at the Soul Shrine. That's my only real guess. But nothing really here. was totally wrong with that. The depths of beginnings. What's one up to? Sometimes I'm just not good with riddles, you know. St. Graal Labyrinth. Oh. So not the Sol one, but we're in St. Graal Labyrinth. Oh. Yeah, I was half thinking it was this, but I wasn't sure. What phase? Phase. First phase. And this labyrinth changes depending on what phases you're on, and the enemies get tougher. Hit. Ooh, Spray Smash 2. Beauty Bullet 2. Alright. This way. Should be at the end here. I switched to Laura. If you're a number of levels higher than the enemies in a certain place and they start like running away from you, then you can insta smash them for Acceptive. It's very cool. Okay. Ah, there it is. So it's here after all. I see. Shadows of the Flames trial. Ah. This labyrinth was built by a witch descended from the Kin of Fire. Oh, that's why. That makes sense now. As for the depth of beginnings, this is where you were trained by Roselia, isn't that right? Yeah, it was me, Ali, Kurt, and Randy on our team. But this labyrinth's usually guarded by the witches, right? Must have taken a fair amount of skill and audacity to force their way in here. This should be the last one. Let's see what's inside. Oh, this one's quite pretty actually. The name on the tag says Alice. Third doll. So we got Alice, Kanan, and Char. Come to think of it, those names don't match up with what Lady Rumabella told us. You're off to bed? Alrighty. Yes, me. Lady Bratterfield, thanks again for the raid. Let's see you later, dude. I see. I think you've been taken for a ride. And take you for a ride. Marvel's Capcom 2. Huh? Watch out. Oh. What a twist. Oh, what's going on? Careful, those dolls are dangerous. Being controlled with magic. They're not here to play around.
さあ、かかってこい。
壊せスレッジハ
え
2の方、早く。
私の番だな。逃さぬ。崩したぞ。
もらった。よし。
Okay.
チャンスだ。この野郎。
I'm just gonna steal this crit here.
こいつでしまいにしようぜ。
That was a good crit.
私の番ね。
行くぞ。突撃時。烈火。
よーし。崩れた。
俺の番だな。
That wasn't very hard.
大丈夫か。
Maybe I went a little bit too all out there. It's gonna be harder. Oh my. Means he found them all. What? The old lady was Phantom Thief B? I thought. There's my Alice, Char, and Kanan. So relieved to have them back safe and sound. How should I pay you back? How about you spare us the theatrics? My suspicion was that you were the Phantom Thief, but you're definitely not a man in disguise. Who are you really? Huh? Rumabella is an anagram of her real name, isn't it? Right? I'm trying to figure out what actually... Oh, Maribel. Yeah, that's right. Maribel Craw. I should have known.
お初にお目にかかります。ミクラウヘビガシと第三中マリアベル・クロイスと申します。
These Rosenberg dolls are part of my treasure collection. pleasure to meet you all. So, you're the same rank with the Ouroboros as Vita. Your father was president during Crossbell's brief independence. What's an insurgent who allied herself with my foolish uncle during the Civil War doing here? My reputation precedes me. Let's say, I've been intending to meet you, Lady Maldine. Heard much about you, like how Osborne sees you as a threat, and even the Witch of the Abyss holds you in high regards. Such a vivacious girl, one who doesn't let anyone walk over her. I like that. Consider me just so flattered. What do you want from us? We got your dolls just like you requested. And you said your thanks, so that should be the end of things. This mission was just set up for you to toy with us, wasn't it? You're testing our strength, I presume, but enough time for you to leave. Oh, I'm not welcome? How upsetting to hear you didn't enjoy my little prank. Take my leave then. Maybe meet again sometime. Wait just a second. Oh? Maribel Craw, the daughter of the arrested former President Craw. Why would you, the woman who betrayed Ellie and the others? No, the woman who betrayed all of Crossbow. Why would you rope me into some stupid little game like this? You specifically requested someone from Crossbow, so it's obvious you wanted me to be a part of all this. Ah, little Una Crawford. Ellie told me a bit about you. Special support section is counting on you joining their ranks one day. You were devastated when you learned about the situation in Crossbell a few months ago. Quite the patriot now, aren't you? And then there were your confrontations with my colleague, Campanella. It sparked my curiosity. I wanted to size you up. As it happens, you turned out to be just an ordinary girl. Oof. There's nothing remarkable about you. You have plenty of enthusiasm, that's all there is to say. Kerr. Yeah, don't let her words get to you. He's only saying that to provoke you. Say what we will about Una. For as normal as she may be, you're free to be anything but. Una's fiercely loyal to Crossbow. Despite her initial resentment, has come to care about Arboni as well. Meanwhile, you seek nothing but chaos and destruction. They're about as blind to reason as they come. You're your exact opposite. Oh. My, those words were aimed to hurt, weren't they? I suppose we are opposites. I did abandon that hopeless Crossbow after all. And when someone catches my eye, I can't help but get this urge to bully them. Although, she's not quite my type, to tell you the truth. Her. Hold it. Just what in the blazes is going on here? Hello there, Miss Maribel. Rosalia, and isn't that... That's Phantom Thief B indeed. What most certainly is. Ah well, what an unexpected pleasure to meet you in person, Crimson Witch. May I compliment you on this cleverly disguised designed labyrinth? Remarkable dimensional layering. Don't be so cheeky. Got a lot of nerve coming in uninvited through a loophole in my barrier. So you're the alchemist who's driven out Vita and joined forces with Osborne. How's your Ars Magna research going? You're getting close to mastering the technique? Oh, I wish. Unfortunately, such things take time. And Boublanc, my apologies for impersonating you. If it was anyone but you, my dear, fittingly cruel revenge prepared. But you simply never learn, such as say you'll owe me a favor for misusing my name. Fine, I can agree to that. Well, I better be on my way now. I'm looking forward to our next meeting. Grr. I can't sense where she went off to. I suppose it must be difficult to accept that a Magus could possibly possess talents to rival a Witch of the Abyss herself. Herc. What the hell is her problem? She's even more scummy than the rumors say. She makes a lasting impression, doesn't she? With both her unbearable personality and incredible abilities. Let's look on the bright side. She may have toyed with us, but we learned something about her in the process. And about you. You're not the madman to make you out to be after all.
久しぶりだ、シュバルツァー。無事に戻ってきたようで何より。今回、君たちの味方になることもないが、おそらく敵に回ることもない。
I'll just be...
そう思っていてくれれば幸いだ。
Okay, you stay out of our business and we stay out of yours. Is that our deal? And by the way, you helped my students in Crossbell. Thank you for that. Victor. Me? I did that purely on a whim. Well, I'll be going. I appreciate you stepping in to uphold my good name. Psh. He has some nerve contacting me through Vita out of the blue, requesting I take him here at once. I'm 800 years old, you know. I like to be treated with more decorum and respect. Oh, lady, it's time for bed. The group spent some time placating a crappy Rosalia, and then stopped off at Aaron before returning to the Merkaba. You left the mandatory party. Ooh, nice. The waterfall. Someone's calling. Let's guess from the Merkaba. We just wrapped up. Is that excitement I hear in her voice? Did something happen? Well, I got some new info in about leaves in the branch campus. That's great news. We'll see you on the Merkaba soon then. Okay, see you in a bit. Progress at last. Huh? Yeah. So between Trails in the Sky, the first game, and I think Cold Steel or Cold Steel 2, there was a technology boom in the field of armaments, and it's kind of crazy. They went from having phones in the guild branch offices only to everyone having portable device phones and laptops and stuff. It's been wild. Oh, within maybe 6 games. What I know, the main campus students have come to occupy the branch campus. May have to get involved depending on what info Toa has for us. Well then, shall we head back to the ship? Let Toa bring us to speed. Back on the Merkaba, we and the others quickly gathered on the bridge. They then proceeded to discuss the information they had obtained about leaves. But yeah, those phone devices can call, and they also we also slot in things to give us our magic and arts and stuff. It's pretty cool. So it's true then. Professor Schmidt really has gone back to the branch campus. Oh. Huh? Yeah. This ship is one that's owned by one of the sects of the church. Specifically the one that goes around hunting down artifacts that are dangerous. There's a group in the church that just collects these artifacts and takes them away from people who find them. Mr. Schmidt really has gone back to the branch campus. Yeah, Rental seems solid. G. Schmidt, one of the 3 disciples of Professor C. Epstein, original inventor of orbment technology. Also served as the branch campus's technical advisor. He helped us out a great deal during the Civil War. I've known him for a while now through my grandfather. Your grandfather was a fellow disciple as well, right, Keto? Right, that's what led me to coming to Erebony in the first place. He's back at the branch campus, he must mean... Yeah, it looks like he's on the main campus side now, just like Major Michael. Damn. I mean, I know he wasn't exactly a philanthropist, but still. Professor Y. Just how the old fart is. Kinda doubt there's any bad blood behind it. Yes, he was likely more drawn in by the research opportunity than anything else. More importantly, were those sent to Leaves alongside the professor? Remember the Epstein Foundation and a relative of the Ashton Chevaliers? A relative who only one possibility comes to mind considering the circumstances. Foundation member, you might be T.O.? Yep. Both seem more than likely, though we can't say for sure just yet. The only way to find out for certain is to do so ourselves. It's gonna be a lot harder to sneak through this time around, so there's gotta be a way in somewhere. We'll find it, just as Class 7 always does. Get to finding that route then. Where do we start? I believe the key to our success lies with us. Right. There's no one here better suited to infiltrating the branch campus than us. When those main campus chuckleheads made their bed, it's up to us to knock them into it. We can do it, Yuna. Instructor Reen. You're darn right we can. Thank you, everyone. I want to help out too. To find out what the professor's intentions are. You know. Huh? Guess there ain't gonna be much room for extras this round. Maybe not, but I'm part of the branch campus too. To back them up however possible. Oh, I know. You try to get in contact with Randy. This main campus graduate ain't just sitting around. I'll give him all the support I can too. Means I'm the only one who wants to see Lisa. Plus, I'd love to put a face to this too I keep hearing about. It astounds me how irritatingly positive all of you managed to be. Just business as usual around here. Starting on figuring out our route. Right away. Let me know when you've finished preparations. Commence infiltration. Unfinished class, etc. will disappear. Yep. As per usual. So we'll have these two to do. Okay, I'll go to the canyon first. Come on, Lazara. Not doing too bad, thanks. Yourself? I'm feeling a lot better. Cool. Yeah, definitely a lot of fun. Got a big platypus. Something. We also go in a canyon too. Okay. Just gonna, you know, hit him with a big sword. So he should be somewhere around here. Probably. The junction of the West Languedoc Canyon Road. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm on the North Canyon Road. That's the West Canyon Road. Yeah. No, this is the north. Wait. That's the west. Okay. Oh yeah. Club. I think I want to go at this exit. No. Sante by road. Oh, where's the road I'm looking for? Oh, that's the one. West Languedoc Canyon Road. There's someone that just runs the area. Sounds like we may see Jaegers out on the road too. Utmost caution. Ah, the young ladies and gentlemen from Thoris, welcome. It's Weston. I thought they're out in the wild.
他の皆様もご無事で本当に良かった。このような形で恐縮ですが、宿舎の管理人として無事のご帰還を祝福させてください。
It's good to see you too, Celestin. Zipper's too good. Wish we had time to catch up. I'm guessing you want us to get started on your request right away. Shows an emergency, right? Indeed. That's the main reason I summoned you here. This morning an airship left Fort Rhodus, but it never arrived and hasn't been seen since. A whole airship went missing? Again? Another airship hijacking? Hey, Bradley, how's it going? Serious, we can't afford to ignore it. Why did you reach out to us, specifically though? Sadly's demise. Two personages of utmost importance were on board that ship. Marquis Hiram and Count Egret. Oh. I see. They're probably using the trip to discuss something sensitive. In that case, the person behind the hijacking likely had some kind of connection to the government. Precisely. As we're reading the situation as well. We suspect it may be the Imperial Defense Force or the Jaegers behind this. Perhaps even Ouroboros. It's awful. Emergency barely does this justice. Doubt we'll be able to resolve this peacefully. We'll have to do something about it all the same. You owe that much to you and Patrick, and there's Moose's grandfather. Yeah, you said it. Victorine, everyone, thank you. I'm truly grateful for your help. Celestin, do you have any leads on where the airship's being kept? As a matter of fact, we have a contact who's pointing us in the right direction. Somewhere on Rock Patio. Rock Patio, way out there. Contact, how interesting. High-speed Ouroboros cruiser has also been sighted in the area. Getting to the airship without being spotted will be difficult. Yeah, that does sound tricky. What do you think, Muse? Maybe we could create a distraction while we get in. Let's get in touch with Gaius and see if he'll let us use the Merkaba. Sounds like a good strategy to me. Okay, get ready to move out, everyone. Beg of you. Please rescue them and bring this incident to a close. Well, let's go. Me and the others went over the strategy again before parting ways. They returned to Rahel and prepared to head out. Well, let's go. The airship marquee, Harms, and County Gridiron is hidden in Rock Patio. Proceeding further will trigger a request. Okay. Alright, time to get started. As far as we know, everything's going fine on Celestine's end. Yeah, me and his contact are standing by. I don't think we need to worry about those two. Right, they can take care of themselves. Go ahead, Racine, we're all ready. Said temporarily deactivating noise suppression and camouflage. Let's see our Ouroboros cruiser notices us. Lead them as far away from the Rock Patio as we can. The rest is up to you. Please me take care. This is it. Destination is the interior of Rock Patio. Keep it together. Let's do it. Seem like nearing or tough enemies. Oh, a shadow sphere. It's me. Yosh. Okay. Chain battle. Oh. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, 105. True Crimson Slash. Very cool. This way can lead to Rock Patio. Yeah, big smash. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Big scorpion.
面倒そうな相手だぜ。
ふむ、宝箱か。
Speedbreaker 3. Oh, there's the anchors, alright. Being guarded just like we thought. Yeah, that's what the Jaegers hired by the Imperial Defense Force. But the weapons look more like the ones Nidhogg uses. It's just like the attack on Ordis. Jaegers carried it out. They were hired by the idea. International Defense Force. Imperial Defense Force. Call. Who's it from? It must be the contact. I also would call at a time like this. Greetings, Lady Muse. Celestin and I are now in place. A little ahead of schedule. Security is considerably later at the back. Yeah, so this is our chance. You sure got into position fast, Setsuna. I know Celestin had skills, but you're no slouch either. Weapons like this? It must be all in a day's work. Right. We're gonna move on to a round version. Follow the plan and everything should be fine. Counting on you to get your grandfather and the others out safe. Of course, my lady, you can depend on us. Do take care of yourself. Trying to take any unnecessary risks. Everything looks good so far. Time for us to take the stage. Ooh, what? Intruders? Are they from the airship we spotted? How did they get here so fast? Sorry, we're not here to chat.
まとめてぶっ潰す。
壊せスレッジハ
俺の番だな。
Demon with green crimson slash. Nice.
いただき
任せるがよい。逃さぬ。
行くぜ。
Ah. Yes.
こいつでしまいにしようぜ。
Nice.
今だ。俺の番だな。崩れた。
Oh.
いただき
Oop. Greenland Berserk.
壊せスレッジハ行くわよはっ
任せるがよい。壮烈だ。
Nice. So much damage.
先に進むとしようか。
Bishop level 7. Ooh. That's the Ashen Chevalier. Wait, all of you are from Thoros? What are you doing here? These guys are professionals. They'll get over the shock quickly. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before there's the advantage. Sounds about right. Everybody, neutralize them as fast as you can. We have to keep moving. tiger is unconscious. Okay. Seems-
一気に蹴散らすぞ。
行くわよ。崩れた。
行くぞ。
壊せ。スレッジハ
私の番だな。
Okay.
砕け散れ。
俺の
Let's
番だ。
stand.
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Okay. Oh.
一気に蹴散らすぞ。
Nice.
壊せ。スレッジハ
今だ。
行くぞ。そう。
Okay.
崩したぞ。
もらった。よし。
Nice.
させない。
Yeah.
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。灰の太刀先生よ。
Ooh.
行くぞ。
Right?
壮烈だ。崩したぞ。
もらった。
It's kind of sad that I had to fight them.
よし。チャンスだ。
先より私の番ね。
行くぞ。マイル。
Right?
任せるがよい。
行くぜ。
任せるがよい。さて、
I'd imagine they're quite long. That's the way I have to go.
容赦はせぬ。
Guess I have to go that way. I want to go this way.
行くわよ。チャンス。
行くぞ。
Yeah.
マイル。俺の番だな。
I'd say your guess is as good as mine on that one.
終わりだ。
Gnome Beetle is perfectly fine for a description for that. No. Okay. No. And styles fight them.
壊せスレッジハ
I got a pit, so nice.
いただき私の番ね
Yeah.
任せるがよい砕け散れ崩したぞ
Nice.
神道滅却我が見る
Yes.
許さぬ
Ow.
任せるがよい
Should get out of this battle.
精進するがよい
Nice. This looks the field enough.
生き返るな
Oh. I went in there literally for that treasure test and that was it.
強そうな敵
強敵だ油断するなよ
壊せスレッジハ
Big Scorpion. Cavalry Lancer.
いただき行くぞ
Hmm.
砕け散れ
行くぜチャンスだ
And
よーし
俺の番だな行くぞ突撃時烈火俺の番だなはっ
ah,
私の番いや
私の番だな後期
もらった行くぞせい俺の番チャンスだ
good fight.
私の番だなここは頼んだ
Yeah.
お任せくださいあまり見ないでくださいサンキュー今です
もらった
That's a lot of damage.
結構やるじゃねえか
お褒めいただいて嬉しいですよしやったわ
Cool.
せいせい
Feels like they changed this whole area from last time I was here. Crow and Angelica, what was it? Okay. I have to come back with those two in my party. Oh. sulfur. We collected some for as an ingredient for gunpowder. Not have to use so much in one area. Remember this place in case you ever need more.
せいせいたは
手加減抜きで行くわよ。壊せスレッジハン
2の方早く
マー。私の番ですね。はい。
よし
私の番ね。
参るた
はい。
よし
私の番ね。
Oh.
行きますね。どうも。
They go down all the way around. Eventually down there. Do a quick save. So just in case. Oh yeah. Those are Northern Jaegers. Can't believe we're reduced to taking jobs like this. Hey, what were we supposed to do? Holding our home completely hostage? We had Hugs in the same boat from what I hear. Yeah, apparently they got dirt on them from stuff they've done in the past. Rough. They don't strike me as the type to cause collateral damage, but never tell for sure. Not trying to point fingers, but I figure anyone who tries to stand up to the Empire at this point gets whatever's coming to them. Hey, where'd you come from, detective?
さあ始めましょう。壊せスレッジハン
2の方早く
マー。私の番ね。
Okay. Yes. Oh. Oh.
お熱いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。
俺の番だな。
Sure.
しまいにしようぜ。
行くぞ今だ
That's good damage and
私の番ね。いやー
still this
進
guy.
行滅却我が太刀は無
Alright.
見えた
There's some pretty cool attacks in this.
灰の太刀全盛よいや
おも
私の番ですね。アークス駆動やっ。
Oh.
俺の番だな。
よーし行きますね。
Oh
私
god.
たちの勝ちですね。成長しちゃいました。
やったな。
Right. Okay. Damn, we really let our guards down. Guess we got what we deserved after all, I think. Did you hear what they said? It sounds like they were cooperating with the state under duress. Don't let that fool you, though. We still need to fight with them with everything we got. We can worry about them later. For now, let's keep moving. Right. I know the Jaeger's unconscious. Oh. So... So like an exclamation point on this map. What is it like right underneath us here? Seems to be. Okay. Oh, yes, I'll just go around. Is that a turkey? No. It kind of seems like a turkey, but then not really. Work over, vacation starts. Nice. Enjoy that vacation. Enjoy the food as well. Take care, mate. Me. Right.
バッチリだったな、ユーナ。
リーン教官のおかげです。
Huh?
面倒そうな相手。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Okay.
スレッジハ
ミーの方、早く。
Do, 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 do. Nice.
俺の番だな。
Do the fire dragon attack again.
お願いします。
引き受けよう。
壮烈だ。
後期
もらった。こいつでしまいにしようぜ。
Oh yeah.
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。崩したぞ。
もらった。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。顔を洗って出直してきな。
よし、掴んだ。
Alright. Oh. And for a brief respite. was gonna say first.
壊せスレッジハ
行くぞ。
ン私の番ね。
私の番だな。
So,
アルゼイドが死んずその身に刻むがよい。参る。
in.
俺の番だな。今だ。よし。
Thanks.
チャンスだ。頼んだぜ。
承知した。
Watch there.
私の番だな。
私の番ね。はっ崩れた。
Okay.
But
Chitty snake.
お宝発見です。
Stealth first. Ooh. Dual armor.
行くぞ。
I guess I gotta go this way. A little before Rain and the others appeared in the scene. Ooh. Well, what's this all about? You men have no right to... Now shut up, just answer the question. We're on a mission to find dissidents unpatriotic enough to oppose the war. This is all covered by the National Mobilization Law. I assume you don't... Is that a problem, correct? Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it. Right. I'm all for it. We even donated to the war effort. If I'll... Oh, me, I'm scared. Don't worry, dear. Everything's just fine. I'm right here to protect you. Hey. Come on now, don't cry. Oh, it's Gilbert. Bye. How'd it end up like this? Hijacking the airship should have been an absolute breeze. This job is just circling the drain. Starting to regret our contract with the IDF more and more by the minute. I mean, alright, everyone. Settle down now. Cooperate fully and the welcome unscathed. Next. Look who it is. Hahaha, we really hit the jackpot this time. I had a feeling you'd be on this ship. Goes to show you, you should always trust your instincts. So, this is all about us. I should have known. It seems we ended up involving irregular citizenry after all, your lordship. You mustn't blame yourself. The terrorist attack on the Courageous was but a month ago. Who could suspect the government would resort to the same tactics so soon? Our only mistake was assuming our foes with even the slightest shred of decency. Alright, that's enough. I won't allow any further insults out of you. Need to remind you, you're in no position to lecture us on manners. No need to get so flustered, young man. If your employers have business with us, I'd prefer if we get over with sooner rather than later. Such confidence you got in you. It's no wonder you were Duke Hyan's right-hand man for so long. Howdy, Cooler Ranch. Don't go thinking your history will get you any special considerations. Plus, you're suspected of conspiring against the war effort. Now, are you gonna come quietly, or... Sure... What just happened? Wait, what are we thinking? Running against the government is an act of high treason. Mere arrest and investigation is too good for the likes of you. Anyone who stands against Ereboni should die here and now. Could this be Curse of the Empire? Oh, hey, wait a minute. I don't know the details here. Remind you that these men are high nobility. You can't just shut up. Don't get in our way. Let's be an example to you all. The Erebonian Empire is justice itself. Anyone who dares oppose it will be purged. Yikes. We won't back down from doing what needs to be done. Take your first look at the New World Order. No way. Oh, saved. Now, before it's too late, West Military Academy. You're not getting through here. It's right on my pride as a Jaeger.
まとめてぶっ潰す。
スレッジハ
行くぞ。神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
So... Nice. Nice. There we go.
先に進むとし
Easy. And you dare defy us? No one opposes the Empire. No one. No one. What the? They're being taken over by the curse. Put down your arms and surrender. Surrender or we'll kill every man, woman, and child right here, right now. Wow. Simply won't do. Grr. Excellently done, Slastons. That's enough. Are the other guards taken care of? Indeed. Ran into some enhanced Jaegers, but they've all been restrained. Our gratitude to you all goes beyond words. We never could have gotten this far on our own. So these two are the only ones left, yes? Hold on. What are you even doing here? How could you possibly have gotten in? Regimental commander, I must advise that we don't take this group lightly. This wouldn't even be a problem if I only had my ace up my sleeve. Consider yourself lucky this time, immensely lucky. But man, let's get out of here. Oh, wait, Regimental commander. You could say that it's the last place I thought I'd run into Gilbert. Oh, right. The Gilbert's been around since, like, Shells in the Sky second chapter. The second game. It's just like him to get mixed up in an incident like this. He's kind of like a comedic relief character. He just keeps reappearing. Is that guy with Ouroboros? Oh well, he's gone now. Moving past that, you've quite helped us overcome this little crisis.
君のことは聞いていたが、無事に戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。それとありがとう、ミルディーヌ殿下にトールズの諸君。乗客を含め私たち全員を救ってくれて。
My pleasure, your lordship. I haven't seen you since the Imperial Friendship Council. I expect I get to meet both you and my grandfather together. Yes. I had a little matter that needed discussion, but as you can see, things got rather out of hand. Come, Celestin, don't look so glum. We're all fine here. Sir, none of this would have happened if I'd been more prepared. Fault's entirely mine. My dear fellow, you've more than made up for it by saving our skins. It's not enough for you. Maybe you'd like to join my little wager? I'm sure it would suit any guilt you might still feel. You're too kind, your lordship. You certainly have some loyal retainers, Marquis. For those of you who don't know me, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Theodore Egret, Mrs. Grandfather. You have my utmost gratitude for rescuing us. I was convinced my spirit would be flung into Eidos' arms before the day was out. Oh, Grandfather, you're always so dramatic. Or you've been traveling around the continent and leaving Setsuna and Grandmother all alone? I advised against traveling without an entourage, but his lordship is adamant. Have you learned a lesson, Master? Think of the stress you've caused your wife and Lady Muse. Yes, you certainly make a good point. You're all safe, that's what counts. Your aim was spot on back there, Muse. Thank you, it was the spur of the moment, so I must admit I was a little nervous. I heartily agree. Getting to see my dear granddaughter in action was an unexpected silver lining. I must be grateful that matters didn't turn out any worse than this, I suppose. I'm going to thank you all once more. Is it really over? Are we safe now? That's right, you can relax, I promise. Well, everyone, if you wouldn't mind stepping this way. Well, we really made it through. Thank Eidos. I can't tell you enough how grateful I am to you all. I owe you all my life. And now the real problem is what to do next. Perhaps we can be of assistance? Uh-oh. Major Claire. We got here as soon as we heard what was going on. This contingent of the Imperial Defense Force has been acting without any kind of consent from their superiors. You're gonna go to sleep now? Okay. And night, Twilight. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. You can leave the cleanup to us. That's a big help, thank you. We're just doing our job. I should be the one thanking you. If you hadn't intervened, we may have had civilian casualties on our hands. But you'll be taking us in for questioning all the same. Am I wrong, Major Claire? Innocent people got involved in this because of us. There's no escaping that. Though my dear granddaughter seems to be used to dangerous situations at this point. What do we do now? Major Claire. This incident has been resolved and the guilty parties apprehended. As far as I'm concerned, I need to investigate further. I'd like to thank you all for your assistance in this matter. If you need transportation, you can take the RMP train as far as Rahel. Thank you, Major. Just so we're clear, these two are with us. We'll see to it personally that we get on the way safely. Of course, that's only fair. The Society's ship has already escaped. But we'll be getting a troop carrier here to secure the airship space in 15 minutes or so. I'd recommend you make yourself scarce before it arrives. Farewell. Oh wow. I'm a little worried about her. Yeah, me too. We gotta set that aside for now. Can't waste the time she's given us. Let's get going. Right. Mission to rescue the passengers of the hijacked airship to a successful close. It's the media. After handling the scene, over to the railway military police, we and the others returned to Rahel. I gotta say, I had my doubts for a minute there. Pulled it off just fine as always. Yeah, we didn't need to get involved at all. So that's Phoebe or her sister, I can't remember which one. And Mint. This one on the far, and this is Monk from the radio station. So much fun to see the gang back in action together again. That explains where all three of them are. Seemingly making your way now? I'm afraid so. That was some matters to take care of here. I better get back to my wife. Must have quite enough grief already. I'd appreciate it if you stayed with this time, grandfather. We prepared the villa for a safe place for you two for a reason. Right, that reminds me. You mentioned being here on some sort of business, didn't you? Oh, that. Hey, no mind. Simply trying to do what we feel is right, that is all. You should do the same. It's your duty as proud members of Thoros, wouldn't you say? That way, you're able to save countless lives. You will. And you may leave these two to us. That's then I have taken care of all the arrangements for them. Hope we all meet again soon. Take care, Satsuna. Say hi to grandmother for me. Ooh, evergreen. So now there's the Languedoc Highway. Is that it? Western Highway? I can't remember where the quest was. Oh, the Mar Road. Yeah, that one. So nice. Oh. Must be oh. There it is, I see it. I didn't even use a second swing there. Hey.
俺の番だな。マイル。崩れた。
ナイス。
私の番ね。
行くぜ。
Hey. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hmm.
任せるがよい。
Oh, what do I do?
だけ
Oh,
こんなところで
I guess that's fair.
行くぞ。
感謝します。
俺の番だな。神道滅却。見るぞ。
Nice. Before it presses summon again.
任せるがよい。
壊せスレッジハ
任せるがよい。はっ崩したぞ。お願いする。
ン行くわよ。
Step right.
行くぞ。
Yeah, there.
私の番だな。
Hmm.
行くぜ。
Again, passing you.
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
Okay.
こんなところで
That's to be a better way.
一旦下がるぞ。
感謝します。
俺の番だな。
Huh?
みんな
Yes. One bonding point, nice.
へえ、ここで釣れるみたいだな。
Mm. So come back here. At one point, I know someone. And there's 2 characters left that I could do that with. Oh wait. Ooh. Sure. And that takes care of all of new class 7. Yeah, for Latina, Ash, yep. I just have to do old class 7 plus extras. Um, who do I? My options are Kurt or Machias. I think I'll, yeah, spar with Kurt or whatever. Being able to hold my ground against him, that hurt, yep. And this thing your uncle wants you to search for, there must be some big story behind it. At least know more. If you wouldn't mind, it might prove useful to us later on. Let's check that out, I don't mind. Do you willing to accompany me somewhere in that case? More on the way. Carefree free and the item he was looking for. If you headed out for their destination. In how? You think that's the sword you're looking for? Must be, it matches the description. Roland Bander was a renowned swordsman who founded the Bander School. This is one of the 2 legendary swords he wielded during the War of the Lions. No kidding, Roland Bander really was an incredible swordsman, known for taking up arms with the young Dracos himself 250 years ago. This is the sword your ancestor used, huh? Indeed. His left-handed short sword, to be precise. It's been missing since the war. That's a short sword? Looks like a full-size sword to me. The monk reached out to me from the naval fortress. They'd apparently received word about a sword matching the description recently. Maybe we'll discover the essence of what it means to be a sword of protection. The blades that once belonged to Roland. That was the top-secret communication he sent out of his way to send to Merkaba. I think I understand. Didn't show up during the last Civil War. It showed up now. You're struggling to grow as a swordsman. Even other people would consider it fate. I admit, I'm more than a little self-conscious that I may be unworthy of such an honor. Even so, this is what my family has spent a generation searching for. As a Vander, I must retrieve it. Alright, let's sort things out with the store owner. Thanks to their friendship with Ash, the store owner McEnroe gave them a special price. They got it polished at the weapon workshop. Took it out to give it a test run. Dang, a sword like that must not come cheap. This is the sword Roland Bander once used. How do you like it? The weight and balance are perfect. It almost feels like it was made for me. Of course, I'm a dual wielder. Another one of these I'm gonna make full use of it. What's going on? No, my head. Is that something? Oh. Jackals, my lord and dearest friend. I hereby pledge myself to your cause. I will not leave your side until you accomplish your goal. This I swear upon my blades. If the power you wield should prove too much for you, I'll do whatever it takes to bring you back to your senses. Even if it costs me my life, I'll watch over you and the Empire. What was that? A memory stored within the sword, maybe? No. Maybe it'd be more accurate to call it an echo of its owner's consciousness. In other words, you just caught a glimpse of Roland Vander's past. That was Roland? Unbelievable. And the man himself fell during the War of the Lions. A part of his spirit remained in the sword to watch over Emperor Dracos. While he resonated with us due to our connection as Awakener and Secondary Contractor. Similar relationship to Dracos and Roland. See, piece of Roland's soul, huh? Never thought I'd get to feel connected to my ancestor in such a manner. I can't let him outdo me. As the bonder, I owe it to my family and myself to overcome this trial. Open Prince Cedric's eyes to the truth, just like Roland would have done for Dracos. To use my witness, I swear it upon this blade. Inspiring words, Kurt. We're counting on you. Kurt and Reen continued to train before returning to the Merkaba. Kurt decided to keep hold of the sword till its partner could be found. Okay, it's running. Hey Kurt, not feeling too worn out, I hope. Far from it. Thank you for offering your support as an instructor. And flip to the Bender name. The full my oath is now. Let's rise to the challenge. That's great. I'll be counting on you. That's good. Earn these quests. We completed.
本当にお疲れ様でした。ではまたお願いしますね。
Thank you.
どこへ行きましょう。
So. Hmm. I should do this, probably. Crow and Angelica, huh?
どこへ行きましょう。メルカバ発進します。
Right?
やばい相手だ。気合を入れろ。切り裂け。カオスレイブン。
Okay. Is it possible? Dual portal guns. Nice.
私の番だね。
Use Dragon Kick that way.
木で行かせてもらう。とどめだ。ドラグナーハザード。
Okay. One of them out.
開始だ。
It's gonna do a lot of damage. Maybe.
下がりたまえ。
およ。
Holy. Nice.
ここだ。行くよ。
Hmm. Oh. Nice. Oof.
下がりたまえ
Dang.
閉まらね
ちょっとまずいかな
Oh.
それやれやれ
Oh.
参ったね
Oh gosh.
え閉まらね
So much damage. What happened?
ここはアクセル全開で行こう
えこいつはどうだ動く
Eh?
開始だ
行くよ
Hmm. Okay.
開始だ
下がりたまえ行くよ せいは手加減抜きで行かせてもらう
Look about. Maybe it'll do enough damage. Okay. Oh, dang.
開始だおよ
Yeah.
そら
助かったよ
Eh?
開始だ
下がりたまえ
Get countered.
俺の番だな
Hmm. Yeah. Let's just summon our DNA.
青の騎士オルディーネ
The son of the old man. Let's do this.
受けてみろ侵略の中止クロスリベリオン
Okay. Alright. And
私の番だね
hmm. Um 7,000.
それ
That's healing.
甘いな今だ
Nice.
泉たまえ参る
Let's go.
おやすみ子猫ちゃん
The
たち
double crit.
ま こんなもんだろ。
14. Okay, I'll start. Very good. Okay. Nice save. It did. Okay. So. I guess I could start. Farm. I'm gonna actually take a slight break though first. Have some water. I'll be right back.
さてと。 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 よし。 よし。
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Inspector Reiner, what are you doing here? I'm here on business. What else? I heard about what happened in Ordis. About Her Highness and the other person being confined with the confrontation. Governor Regnitz, too. Really got me fired up. So I had to look into things in case there was any information we could use to build a case against the government. Even a remote town like this isn't free from conscription or requisitioning orders. Must be hard on them. Yeah. Unfortunately, stopping the war outright is beyond the Inspectorate's purview. If we can expose the government's unlawful activities, that may help. I could disrupt their schedule, perhaps even change the course of war in some small way. Rest assured, I'll be doing everything in my power. Thank you, really appreciate any help you can give us. Right, I think I talked to just about all the residents. Next, I'll have to meet with the mayor, hear things out properly, and then mumble. Seems like he's busy with something we should interrupt. Okay. Start with the weights. Hear that Bertrand got his draft card. I think I'll have to keep seeing off the men of this town as they go to war. It's real frustrating. Okay. Yeah. That now. And then, Bingo Mulch. Spell jacket. A good defense, but decreased mobility, so. Oh. Oh, what's up here? Oh, that's closed off. Areas I'm not supposed to go to. The IDF soldiers from Xenar collapsed. It's a relief. And to be honest with you, they kept pressuring us to contribute more to the war effort. Still one step away from war. Uncertainty of when it might be, again, is terribly nerve-wracking. When is our army going to clash with Calvard? All our lives be affected, Sigh. Okay. There's an odd rumor going around the village. It says that all over the Empire, people have started acting strangely, becoming irritably and aggressive for no reason. You may see the stress they've been bottling up for too long. People are in no mood to be shopping for fabrics in the war looming. I close my store down, maybe? A little lost as to whether to keep it open and hope for the best or just give up on it. Evade +3. Oh. Let's go here. The drop card came in the mail the other day. I explained to Catan what it meant, but he just looked at me with a confused expression. Doesn't matter if he doesn't really understand. Won't get a difference as long as I won't. As long as I make it back. I explained to Catan that I just have to join the army. With a confused inspection. I had to speak with the manager and ask him to look after the place while I'm gone. My son too, of course, that goes without saying. Sad. I want each of those. Oh. It's the Fisherman's Guild. Even at Brioni Island, you say, well, it sounds this. No trace of such a sudden change in the ecosystem, even in the records from 50 years back. But why now? Did Kenneth know why this is happening? Should it have something to do with why he disappeared? We still have no idea whether he's alive or dead. And yet, we still haven't given up on him. We must care about Kenneth very much. What? You got it all wrong. Kenneth and I are, just fishing buddies. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Looks like my hunch was right on the mark. Miss Annabelle. Nope. Oh, I'd have missed so much. Yes. I deeply regret my earlier actions. I was doing you a disservice. You may consider your engagement to my son William null and void. If your family objects, I'll smooth things out with them. I would much prefer for you to follow your heart in regards to Kenneth. But thank you. What's going on? Never even told Kenneth how I feel. Now his father knows. Someday, Annabelle's life will calm down a little, but that day is not today. I think I remained oblivious as my son built up such a wonderful relationship. Just return Kenneth for Annabelle's sake. What am I doing? I never even told Kenneth how I feel, and now his father knows? Ark. How does that make any sense? Everything is out of order. I don't even know where Kenneth is right now. I think she's gonna be lost in thought for a while. Yeah, true. We've been following Kenneth and Annabelle since like Cold Steel 1. It's been a wild journey. Many fishing competitions. Are you looking for Tatiana and Carrie? Left a while ago. Given everything they're going through, couldn't all stop them. At least I was able to send them off with lunchboxes at the gills. Sure hope they're doing alright. They're both such earnest, good, hardworking kids. Hope they're doing well wherever they are. Scarlet Garment. Oh. Give me one of those. One of these. Okay. As if the subsidy scam weren't bad enough, supplies started getting really scarce. Still managed to get by though. With weaving supplies so limited, gotta be quick or it'll all sell out. That's what I need, like a tiger, gahaha. Okay. So this way then. Going to church more often recently. And the sermons and gazing at the stained glass pictures helps me calm my mind. And Desmond Khan conscripted. He gave me a big hug and told me to be good. When's he going away for it, you know? Dad smiled at me when he was leaving. I don't get it. I was sad. Why wasn't he sad? Oh, that's sad. Katan's dad is gonna become a soldier. I'll have to leave Parm. Yep. Seems like all the mail Parm's been getting recently has only been draft cards. But I won't give into that sort of morose mood. Even more important to show determination and resilience now. Start by talking to people and helping them remain hopeful. Government's having a difficult time. I must stay strong and visit those who've been drafted. Perhaps I can offer some reassurance. It's been nothing but bad news reaching Parm. Goes to strengthen the hearts of the townsfolk through my sermons. Perhaps it'd be a bit too difficult for the young children to understand. It's been nothing but bad news reaching Parm. Spirits are singing all around. Do what I can to support the townsfolk in my capacity as a priest. Okay. So... If you're not looking to buy anything, move on. I see outsiders think Parm's treasure is the fine fabrics of the art of weaving. Wrong. It's the artisans themselves, passing on their knowledge and trade secrets from one generation to the next. Distracting me, go bother someone else. My husband saw Reggie as a promising young craftsman. When Reggie got drafted, he nearly had a fit. The advice is not to talk to him till he cools off. This seems to be the case. Rather hot-headed at the moment. Oh. Master Gellert, you taught me everything I know. I won't ever forget what you done for me. Stop acting like this is the last time I'll see you. You were drafted, not sentenced to death. We'll go to this war, fight it, and then you'll come back. Chance I won't make it back, you know. I could get hit by a stray bullet or caught up in an explosion. Honestly, I've given up my dreams of becoming a full-fledged artisan. Stop that right now. Who are you? I don't recognize my ambitious apprentice in you at all. You will come back, do you hear me? If you make me cry, just lead us to value as an apprentice. I promise I'll be back. So I got my draft card yesterday. Started making a name for myself as an artisan, now I gotta leave. There's so much I want to learn from Master Gellert. Once this war's over, I'll be back to finish my apprenticeship. To think I have to send off my dear apprentice. This is what it means for something to be heart-wrenching. How will I tell my wife what's happening when she returns home? Bro, that's rough. No one's here. To the Vander training hall. Here, pretty much the entire 1st Armored Division has been gathered at Tide Escape for the military exercises. It makes you wonder why Tide Escape of all places we're planning on making a move on Liberal. What's that look for? It's obviously just a joke. Doesn't look like they're all that happy about it. Funny joke. From what I've heard, the IDF have left St. Arc. We haven't received any orders yet, though, so we're staying put. We're keeping up with training, and we're ready to march at any time, but still keeping us here. Supposed to know what the big plan is, but I'd love to see some real action. On the other hand, I feel responsible for keeping the civilians here safe, too. I love the ones going in there. Seems I talked to everybody here.
釣りは発見ですね。
Oh, I've gone fishing there before. So... true, the entire first division's here. And with that, this caterpillar track should be good to go. I'll have 20 more that I need to switch out. Seriously, how harsh should their field exercises? Man, it's rough. New recruit's life is just train, eat, sleep, repeat. I can't cope with this kind of life without anything to entertain me, so I got a novel. I fall asleep every time I start reading though, so I have no chance of gonna read it, so you guys can have it. Nice. Thanks. Actually, I received a letter recently from Corolla in St. Arc. I got the feeling that she really wants to spend more time with me. I had no idea she was so into me. Got a pretty tough personality, but even that's kind of cute now. Even just the new recruit training is kind of kicking my butt right now, so honestly don't think I'll make it back. Having someone waiting for you is such a great feeling. The recruit that just got here, Clark, is getting a lot of letters from my little sister. We're both really struggling with this new recruit training. Really encouraging to know that there are people in the same kind of situation as me, you know? Victory for the Empire, certain with the execution of Operation Jormungand. The only thing I can't comprehend is why the 4th Armored Division remains on standby in Arabonia. What are they thinking, leaving our strongest force behind when there was a war to be fought? Only cavalry to be crushed beneath the power of the famous 4th Armored Division. Swift vengeance would definitely honor Count Arsaid's memory. Gather, the country rests in the war. What does the 4th Armored Division think they're doing? We should honor by Count Arsaid by crushing up. Yeah. Crush. I was surprised when I heard the full details. Never thought they'd station forces of similar sizes in 6 directions. Yeah. Operation Jormungand is really an amazing plan, but it's all secured our victory. We'll make Halvard regret their assassination attempt at the Empire. They made enemies of the wrong nation. Okay. I talked to that guy already. The new recruits finally met the bare minimum of physical standards. Lately, we've been using war simulations to train new recruits. Some of them are the most useless cowards I've ever had the misfortune to train. It's a mystery to me how they managed to survive till now. Many of them have improved. They now know their strengths and weaknesses and can take action without needing their hands held. I don't see a problem if we include the new recruits in the field exercises. They can now make snap decisions in combat, and they learned how to conduct themselves properly in the field. I knew it'd be just like this. I just can't keep with the field exercises. I screwed up during the last battle simulation. Sergeant Major ended up breathing down my neck. Constant drills are taking their toll on my body. So I don't want to wear a Kathy and Yang. I'm gonna write in my letters that everything's fine. Already caused so much work for Kathy and Yang. I'm just saying it. First Armored Division and the 16th Armored Division are both here. Now I'll finally start full-scale field exercises. Collaboration between our 2 divisions is essential for a role in Operation Jormungand. I'm starting to get nervous now that the start of the war is drawing closer. It's even more important to keep up our field exercises. Our campaign is approaching. Cassius Bright's behavior is very concerning. Huh? What's Cassius up to? On the surface, it looks like he's accepted the government's orders. and agreed to remain uninvolved, but I truly hope my concerns are unfounded. We received communications from the government detailing when the war will begin. We have a few days until the battle. Troops morale is increasing, getting fired up too. A clear-headed coordination between the two divisions is vital for Operation Yarmagain to succeed. A few days, uh-oh. We should continue our field exercises right up to the start of the war. I'm anxious about the start of the war too. Running field exercises right up to the day of the war seems strange. All I can do now is watch things unfold. Everything has gone as expected so far. It seems we did the right thing moving our pieces forward. Okay. We received a communication regarding the Operation Yarmagain. I have my suspicions about the movements of the armored divisions. Now it makes sense why they put so much effort into the joint field exercise for the two divisions. No doubt now. We should put our all into preparations for the upcoming large-scale field exercise. Couldn't work out the intensity of the armored divisions before, it's no doubt. Okay. Did you hear? The 1st Armored Division and the 16th Armored Division met up at last. It looks like they'll be holding field exercises in the neutral zone. Now that I think about it, there's no reason in calling it a neutral zone anymore, huh? The kingdom may be smaller than the Empire. It's not like they're completely powerless. You could say how this will all end. And she looks bored. You can hear the restless footsteps of the soldiers traversing the wall. Could it be that the dawn of war draws ever closer? Can't do anything myself. I really hope it won't be like the 100 Days War. I just wish there was some way that can be of assistance to the troops. Oops, I didn't mean to say that out loud in front of your visitors. Please enjoy yourselves. Visitors coming to the gate. It's come all deserted. Good here. I think that's all I can do. This gate. Just talk to everybody. 1st and 16th Armored Division working together. Didn't think I'd see the day. Liverpool knew from the start that Imperial forces were preparing to pass through. Makes sense that they wouldn't complain about field exercises in the neutral zone. Hey, what are you doing here? These are requisite resources. If we were to run out of something, have big consequences. Ask you nicely so don't get in the way of my work. The amount of supplies for 2 divisions add up to a ridiculous amount, but they'll be stationed here, help out our brothers on the battlefield by doing odd jobs here and there. Get slack off and you probably manage supplies. He does that. So where am I going now? Karen Village. Perry Spring. Let's be a new Hot Springs episode. Tita Nagate to her sub event. Hmm. I have a goddamn my party. Oh, I want to switch them out. I'm not sure. I'm worried about this one. Things might get weird. As a warning. Okay. Me and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. Some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. It doesn't quite live up to Elmo. Not half bad either. So, what's up with you, Tita? You're not in a bad mood, are you? No, something like that. Come on, up until 2 years ago, I didn't have a single problem getting in the hot springs with my family and I got to. Why does it suddenly feel so different now? Tita. Are you worried things will get a little steamy between you two? I'm sorry that Green with the Misty Mask in the hot springs is just too funny. Let's give her some Space Museum. You were roommates, you know, instructor. Who better to fill your heart out too than the person who's in your most private moments? If you say so. You've known Tita for 4 years now, haven't you, Agata? And you even went to a hot spring together in the past. So would you say she looks more grown up now? Maybe a little curvier? Museo. Well, she's not that kid anymore, that's for sure. Used to be so tiny. Every time I look at her, she's become more and more of a woman. It just pulls me away. It's like watching your little sister grow up. Oh, I see. Well, I can someone understand that. I guess I misread things between the two of them. But she's not your actual sister. You don't see her as a substitute Misha, do you? Huh? Of course not. Tita's her own person, and so is Misha. I can never confuse the two of them. Tita's always been charming and likable. I never imagined that she'd end up so... Why the hell are we talking about this? Why indeed? Hee hook, line, and sinker. Agata was a pretty reserved guy most of the time. Hey, Schwarzer. Look, I really owe you one for watching over Tita. I mean, I gotta pass my thanks along to Herschel and Orlando too, of course. Don't mention it. We've been just grateful to have Tita around. Keep putting her to work. It's good experience for her. Just one thing. Make sure she doesn't start dating anyone trashy or anything like that. When it comes to all you class 7 guys who are mixed bathing with her, got it? I'll keep that in mind. So you do have an interest in her, huh? Alright, didn't catch that. No need to repeat yourself either. Tarzini rate increased. Okay.
私の番ですね。
Well, that did get a bit
行きな
weird.
さいよ。
Department store, there's new. Where they announced the war. There'd always be performers in Cathedral Square and inside the cathedral. Group that came by, the Black Robin and the red hairs, was it? Been a while since we had something like that. There's a good change of pace. Wait, you haven't gotten a draft order, but you're still gonna sign up? Why? Sales have been down, and now our truck's been requisitioned. As I am now, I'm just being a burden to you. This damages my pride as a man. I don't want to drag you down. If I become a soldier, there'll be some mirror coming in. You're such an idiot. I never think you were dragging me down. We're a family. We support each other through thick and thin. When you're in trouble, I'll help you. I know that when I'm in trouble, you'll help me. Razumi, you're right. I got it. I'll drop this and find a path that won't make you worry about me. I'm sorry I brought it up. It's embarrassing, but what she said has really cheered me on. Sorry for the ruckus. Shouldn't have done that during store hours. Let's continue shopping at Razumi's luxury food stores. Is that what the store's called? No, it's called Luxury Foods Dairy Farm. What's gotten into my husband? Bursting in the store and saying strange things like that really isn't like him. But I'm relieved that he seems to have thought things over. We have to support each other when times get rough. I'll say things are kind of rough. My store mainly takes orders and repair requests for Drekna Fortress uniforms. New recruits are our usual clientele, but yesterday we received several repair orders from soldiers who weren't part of that group. The exercises must really be backbreaking. I don't know the details, but I can really feel that the winds of war are starting to blow. Frankly, I'm not sure if they'd be called field exercises. Pretty sure a little infiltration incident might be the cause for them. It's very likely. I doubt the common man would be aware of it, though. Rare to get a repair order from a soldier who isn't a new recruit. It's be putting the experienced troops through some tough training, not just the new recruits. White jacket. No, we're good here. Apparently, the 1st Armored Division is performing field exercises at Titus Gate. The 16th Armored Division has joined in on the exercises as well, according to the latest rumors. If stories are true, it's clear that this is something more than regular military exercises. No doubt, this is one of the dragon heads in the Imperial government's Operation Jormungand. Well, as war draws closer, we're getting a much bigger picture of things. I see a multi-headed dragon. This kind of makes sense. Rider gloves. Okay. Move those books that'll boost morale for war to the front of our displays, as the Imperial Defense Force commanded. But I'm not the sort of person to bend to pressure. I'll end them up right next to books like Working Together Hand in Hand and Learn About Calvard. This is a second-hand bookstore after all. If I dig around a bit, I might be able to find some out-of-print books in storage. Wait, this doesn't count as anti-government activity, right? Maybe I should be a bit more subtle about my rearrangement. I didn't mean to do anything that opposed the government. If you don't support the war, then you fall foul of the national mobilization law. All I want to do is let people know how fun the stories and books are. Part of that is because there's nothing restraining them. Proverbs, Dad. 2 stars up here. 2 stars down here. Talk to them. That's good. Rex, I didn't know you were in Arc. Hey, news breaks, and I'm there. The Imperial Defense Forces withdrawal is big news. There's also been movement in the eastern Aravonia, but Fidelio is taking point on photography there. Haven't heard Fidelio's name in a while. He was the head of the photography club, right? I heard he joined the Chronicle the year before you did. Pretty amazing that you both became photojournalists. Right? Fidelio's been working with Norton, getting some amazing shots. At least he was, till Norton started acting all weird. Split up after that. I think that might be the Great Twilight. Reporters are being affected. Could spread misinformation throughout Zemuria. Honestly, it's not just Norton who's acting weird. Tons of journalists are just off lately. Hell, even the atmosphere in the office keeps getting more and more wrong. That's why I'm out of here. In the streets all over the Empire looking for something that'll bust the story wide open. It's a crucial moment for us journalists. One way or another, things are never going to be the same. Wow. Things sound pretty rough right now. Wishing you luck. Let's know if there's anything we can do to help out. Thanks, right back at you. Lily and I have split up to cover as much ground as we can. Sure as hell hope one of us can find Vivi. As you guys keep fighting the good fight. And the performance the other day was truly something special. Music was enough to warm the heart, hook to our humanity. Really, the only thing I've been able to feel is hatred towards the Republic. Since that performance, the storm raging inside my mind is cleared, and I feel all the better. Emperor Astorius wasn't a prisoner to anger and despair. He built the old capital with desire for peace. I want to emulate that wisdom of his and try to find a passage to peace with Calvard. This guy was possessed by the curse before, but its influence seems to be weakening now. Could be because of the recital after all. Peace. The concert was so amazing. I can still hear the music in my ears. I want to practice and get as good as Miss Fiona. I think I got a little better since last time. What do you think? That was great. Elliot would be so happy if he could hear you now. When I play the violin, Mama and Rico and everyone else, these big smiles on their faces. That's what gives me the push I need to play right to the end. And that performance is absolutely stunning. Broken into such a smile, listening to those beautiful instrumentals and singing too. I felt all the tension knotted around my heart was finally melting away. And I couldn't get enough of it. Just practicing the songs they played now over and over. Made me remember that no matter how tough things get, you still forget to smile. I think little Rico here enjoyed the music too, isn't that right? Ooga. Ooh. Husband should have arrived at the food agency in the capital by now. He worked there for over 30 years. Ever since then, he's never lost his passion for his work. I'm beyond glad that we finally get to spend more time together. But he's always thinking of the country's future. It's one of the things I love about him. That's why I want him to talk to the food agency so he has no regrets. Count often says that there's power in art. However, it doesn't matter how great a masterpiece you create, it's not as well to admire it. What should I do now that a blockade stands on my path as an artist? All of this emotion threatens to burst right out of me. I feel so powerless. The overwhelming desire to express myself on canvas. What if I decide what is happening and take up the brush? My path as an artist has been completely blockaded. I can hardly bear it. Just feeling out of cactus and clear my heart. I've been so distraught since my master set out for the war. But hearing that performance made me realize I just can't spend my life crying. I doubt I paid my master after all. Something the apartments here in the square isn't part of something akin to hope in me again. Can't just mope around forever. Work at what I can do and press ahead. Freshness of the fruit, the rich aroma, the juice is amazing. My farm better kick things up a notch if we want to keep up. It's a real shame the stall's gotta close down soon. You got a great thing going here. Well, I appreciate that. You know, you're not the only one I've heard for that from. There's been quite a few people upset over our closing. We could just get together enough. Mirror and inventory won't be able to survive. In that case, how about you work with me to keep the stall open? Our supplies got requisitioned too. Maybe together we can turn this around. Oh, I never thought of that before. You might be onto something. Getting great reviews for our newly revived juice stall. Big fan of the juice here myself. Even more than that, it's helping out a farmer a bunch. Do whatever I can to help this stall thrive. The juice stall was something we just used to do as a side job to the farmer. Now it's kind of an impressive second source of income. Great if we could work together and rebuild this thing. Refreshing berry shake. Okay. Can't go this way. Never could. Oh, hello everyone. With the last recital through the window of the cathedral really eased my soul. The Imperial Defense Force is gone, so now we can put on performances without any restrictions. Hope to hear the Black Rabbit and the red-haired hares again soon. If you're looking for Bishop Marcus, he's out harvesting herbs. He's determined to collect as much as possible, so I don't think he'll be back till evening. And the bishop is gone. Even though the cathedral is struggling with their own medicine shortages, they're still working in other areas. Even though there are people close to me trying to support the war, I'm concerned with protecting the family name and our wealth. It's a grave sin to only consider your own safety in a country about to be rocked by war. Even if it's a bit late, I should start searching for something I can do to help. I was only thinking to myself, there are people nearby who are in need. True. Servicing the waterways in the field. This age is tough. It's like you can at least put right the soil if the monster's disturbed. If the sister gives me some ointment for my muscle pain, I'll be able to get back to work. Servicing. Yeah. I heard from Fiona that the recital went well. Curse pushes with cracks in people's hearts. But in another way, if a heart is fulfilled, curse will have no effect. Perhaps there are some who had holes in their hearts filled by your music. Power of music. I really felt it when I went out on the streets after the recital. Again. See what we can do. How can we help? So... Bella went home. She was in a very good mood. They enjoyed talking to lots of different people. I know the details, but I'm relieved things calmed down. Maribel? Lady Maribel was just here. She said she was sorry for the commotion, but she managed to reunite with her family. She looked so happy. The most joyous sight for us employees. You know, she actually really does love those dolls. So that makes a lot of sense. Contractor who returned from a delivery to Drekner Fortress was complaining earlier. The young officer was screaming at him that receiving a draft order was a great honor. I understand what the officer was trying to say, but don't you think he was being too extreme? He needs to understand that we're civilians. We need to have the results to put our lives on the line like this. We shouldn't lump us together with soldiers who routinely lay their lives down for the country. Young officer, that has to be Alan. He's a member of the well-known elite 4th Division. I think the curse could even overpower his mental fortitude. We have to do something, and soon. Let's keep the soldiers of the Armored Division are on edge in preparation for the war. We should let Sleeping Dogs lie and not approach Drekner Fortress. It's a good idea. And Dad suddenly stopped telling us stories. And I relieved at first. But in dark times like these, I don't want to hear them again. The stories of his may have been a pretty good way to lighten up the atmosphere. Quill might end up hating me if I keep telling fairy tales. As sad as it makes me, I'll stop with the stories. Oh, Quill, why have you grown to a man without an imagination? In the past, his eyes would light up when I told the story. As to your rebellious phase, I just have to see it through. There are more and more people in the capital who seem to have completely changed personalities. Perhaps it's the work of bad spirits like in old fairy tales. I should stop. Quill will be upset with me again. No, Quill. How much? Okay. There's a guy with a horse there. That's locked. The exchange store. Marquis Ballad's got a keen eye for quality work. But if you're looking for a true connoisseur of the aesthetic world, it has to be Phantom Thief B. He can do anything from detecting forgeries to recognizing art of true merit. Don't take this to mean I'm defending him here, mind you. Thievery is completely unforgivable, full stop. Phantom Thief being not a criminal, I'm sure I would have enjoyed a one-on-one conversation with him. Speaking of Phantom Thief B, at the time he stole a rather famous painting from the hotel just over in Cathedral Square. I remember that. It's a favorite of mine. He showed us how to spot the best of the best. I truly would have enjoyed speaking with him if he weren't a criminal. I think we would have gotten along quite well. Silver wolf ring. Should really get one of those. Sounds good to me. We should get the Holy Spear. Upgrade from Holy Chain. Sure, why not? Okay. Where's that guy with the horse? Oh, there. Traff, are you joining the army and going to war? I don't want you to, you could die. I know that. But these are the orders of the government. I don't get a choice, I have to obey. I see. In that case, I'm gonna read your fortune. I want to know if you'll come back from war in perfect health or if you'll come back without getting hurt. Pluck, pluck. It says you'll come back from war in perfect health. What a relief. I don't think you really gave the fortune an option to say otherwise. Even so, thank you. So bad that trap is chewing up a little. I just don't like that the government is forcing people to fight in the war even if they don't want to. Yeah, that's not cool. I never thought I'd get cheered up by the very same fortune-telling methods that I taught her. Honestly, it doesn't feel bad. Guess it's down to me to make the fortune come true by returning home safely. And Kaiser Dice, what were you thinking, Winnie? I'm glad you're back to your docile self after all that. There's still something on your mind, isn't there? Something doesn't quite feel right. Wonder what you're saying. I fully understood you. Yeah, if only. This is pretty empty. The draft truly doesn't discriminate. To think that even you'd get a card. It's incredibly frustrating that we're losing a trainer as skilled as yourself. Right? It's not as if an old drunkard like me will be any help on the battlefield. Guess all I can really do is my part. Look forward to the races after the war. Ugh. Anyway, let's get down to business. An incident when Kaiser Dice went crazy has gotten me thinking. Right now, what he and his rider need is a place to relax and deepen their bond together. Thinking of taking them to the Nord Highlands. Maybe then they can get some training in Nord, eh? I think it's a fine idea. If there are soldiers crawling all over the place, just getting there is gonna be tough in these times like these. Might be able to help with that. Luckily for us, I have some soldier friends at Zendergate. I should be able to put in a good word. Would you really? This is how it should be. I think the rest of you nines. By the time you come back from your military stint, I'll have made them into an unstoppable duo. First up, some training in the North Highlands. I can't wait. Don't say the same thing, okay. I had to make all the desserts in Nash's absence. Pains me to admit it, but he's twice the pastissier that I'll ever be. Of course, he probably only got so good at cake making to impress girls. It's humiliating to lose to a less like him. I wonder if Nash has gotten my letter yet. It really lights a fire under his ass. Okay. Well, I got my draft papers, count me in with all the rest. I honestly thought I was ready, but it's tougher December than I thought. Just gotta try to keep myself alive out there. Oh, and feel free to keep using the guild's temporary branch, alright? Hope me as some help to you. Well, before I set off for the conscription office, I better spruce up the place. Oh, nice. I sent a letter to my son and his wife. Told them I'd look after Van until they considered their attitudes for the sake of their education. They made me to write it, but I couldn't leave my dear granddaughter in the care of such war fanatics, even if they are her parents. I just hope this will shake them back to their senses after the way they've been acting. I want Rand to become someone with no morals who rejoices in war. I hope there's a chance for my son and his wife to change their attitudes. I like your attitude. Rats here. You know, just in case. Yeah. Then It's one more section. I made a guide for running the house, handling affairs, for the family I'm leaving behind. The words have finally disappeared. All that's left is set out for the army. I'm a seek revenge for what happened to the Emperor and Prince Olivert. I'll find another crown Prince Cedric and defeat Calvert. There's nothing I'll regret leaving now, so it's time I set off. Bro. He doesn't regret leaving his family. And Timothy, you can play as much as you like in your new shoes. No, I don't feel like it. Come on, why don't we play tag or something? I'm so worried about Dad that I don't want to play. So how can you be smiling like that, Mom? Are you worried about Dad? Timothy. Even though Dad was so worried when Mom got sick, he's not worried about Dad at all. Bro, that's not fair. And Timothy's been really down lately, so I thought I'd give him a chance to play outside. Nothing seems to go right. Oh, Timothy. This Charles has some gall. You can keep me waiting so long, but you really crossed the line. You klutz. What kind of maid spills tea all over a guest and tries to remove their trousers? Am I to sit here in just my undergarments? Terribly sorry, sir. Just that the tea was so hot that you might have scalded your, noble nethers. You kept the wet trousers on. Noble nethers. And bring me a towel, you witless wench. This is ridiculous. Right, a towel. Why didn't I think of that? Just a moment, sir. I was talking more toweling. Oh, how maddening. With that naive boy, Charles, left in charge. This is my chance to finally seize my neighbor's land. With my 50,000 rare trousers stained like this, there's no way I'll be able to pull this heist off. Back another day. Since the curse affecting this noble. Sorry, would it be helpful if I got you a bandage too? Oh, nice. I can get you some ice from the kitchen. Just bring me a towel, you loquacious loon. Loquacious loon. Wow. Oh. I think you can talk to him, but it's hard. No. Okay. Never mind, I did it. Oh. Lord Dendere is a pushy fellow. I think he come here to confront me in person. As if my letter declining his offer wasn't clear enough. As he shouldn't have let him pass the main gate, but now he's here. He won't leave before speaking with you. What do you want me to do with him, Charles? Let me think. He wouldn't have made the journey just to reiterate his original offer. He must be scheming something. I wish there was an easy way out of this. I respected Lord Dendere. Recently come knocking at my door. Let's deal with this. How indeed. Starting to worry about Izzy. I should probably check in on her. Hope she hasn't done anything disrespectful during Lord Dendere's visit. Oh, nothing to worry about. Maybe she scowled at his noble nethers. I don't know. Richie, what are you doing here? I've been practicing hard, now I'm super good at cleaning. Wanted to come help you out, sis. Geez, you're still just a kid. Why don't you don't have to force yourself to work, you know? but I'm really happy you feel that way. Let's go and speak to the mistress later. Okay, I'll do my best. Yeah, see, Mr. Happy makes me happy too. This kid is so good. It was helpful enough for him to just assist with the chores. I think he even come help me with work. I don't really want to burden Richie too much, but he's offering. Perhaps I should go ahead and take him up on the offer. Count Alton's residence. I must say, Kyrie, I'm impressed. You've grown much more dependable since I saw you last. You're too kind. I've only got this far thanks to all the help and support Count Alton and my companions have given me. There's no need to be so modest, Kyrie. You have grown to be as capable a young man as any the Empire has ever seen. You, Kyrie, I personally wish you would stay the same adorable boy forever. You're here, now to business. I was hoping to ask about recent developments in the art world. As a good Count has his finger on the pulse of such matters. I've already acquired some choice intel regarding artists. This might be a fine opportunity to pool our knowledge. I have some information about what's going on around Leaves and Titus Gate. Would you mind if I join you? By all means, let us continue the discussion in my office, shall we? And I'll make you all some herb teas so you can relax and have an enjoyable chat. Sounds splendid, Kyrie. You mentioned Leaves, does that include the branch campus? That's right, I have friends who've been searching around by Grenville. Lead me into what's happening there. Is that so? For someone so young, you certainly are well connected. Why don't you settle in so we can talk? Maybe like home cooked food, offer her tea to go along with it. Okay, we're all saying the same thing. Good old group chat. Oh, what's happening here? And do you have any edible spiders in the pantry? No? What about soft-shelled turtles? I could scarcely believe the things they asked. When I told them we had none of those things, they looked utterly crestfallen. They eventually conceded that they could make do with what they had on hand. To be frank, at that point, I was growing apprehensive what they might concoct, even with only common ingredients. Let's just say I'm distressingly familiar with your pain. Perhaps it was a mistake to let them have the run of the kitchen. Your name was Freddy, was it not? Well, Freddy, you lived up to the rumors and then some. I'm very impressed by your knowledge of her ingredients. Please, I'm the impressed one, Margarita. Your understanding of food is incredible. Though your cooking club pedigree should have tipped me off. Freddy and Margarita? Are you two cooking together? That's right. The family here had been taking care of Kyrie, so I thought I'd stop by and thank them for that. Turns out I popped my head in right when some old Thor's graduates were visiting. We all got to talking and well, no one had eaten yet. I figured I'd whip something up to show my appreciation. It sounded like such a marvelous idea that I decided to pitch in as well. Sending Maya and Freddy's splendorific, harmonious, passion meat platter. There's plenty to go around if you want some too. Oh boy, passion meat. Whatever it is, if these two made it, it's bound to be an experience. A dangerous, unsettling one. Sorry, we'll have to pass. We don't have time to eat right now. But don't worry about us. You guys go ahead and enjoy with the others. Well, if you say so. Perhaps another time. You've turned into a top-notch angler, huh? So the Imperial Fishing Club owes you a prize. Here you go. Prize for catching 20 different types of fish. Incredible amino EX. Thanks, I appreciate it. Margarita is a real fount of knowledge when it comes to the physiological effects of ingredients. Almost any you can name. That know-how seems to be the key to her adjusting her physique on the fly as she does. Shedding all that weight without any effort must really get under Dr. Skins, you know? That's not the only questionable thing, given she tried making Vincent drink some love potions she brewed back in the day, too. Oh, and the poison cookies.
教官もお好きですね。またのお越しを。
Freddie may have a taste for insects, but he gives me a wonderful perspective on all this. I use viper and soft-shell turtle to extract myself from time to time. But it seems I have so much to learn. All these nightmarish flavors, and somehow Freddie and Margarita are the worst combination of all. Ow. Dark red sledge.
助かるわ。
God.
これはお返しよ。
Dark red sledge. Such flavor, what an indescribable taste sensation. I feel the inspiration building within me. What do you bring me next? Bro. These two are hilarious, but tad scary. Oh, hold on. I've got to go up here and... Oh, is that thing? Okay. So, just here... Here with the black rabbit and the red-haired hares. Cough, we've been informed to keep an eye on your actions should you visit again. Ask that you show the proper respect for me, Marquis Ballad. Yes, we understand. Sorry about what happened. As a private soldier of Marquis Ballad, I've been given the honor of guard duty in place of the Imperial Defense Force. The gate's currently open to visitors, so if you have any visits to his lordship, please head on in. Well, okay. Sure. We'll pop in and say hi. Hello there, everyone. I presume you've come here because you have some business with Marquis Ballad. The Imperial Defense Force isn't monitoring much. Marquis Ballad can do as he likes. There are so many problems. Everything's just a mess. It's enough to make you go mad. Mr. Slaston says that he's not worried about Master, but I'd much rather focus on finding him than attending to Marquis Ballad in all honesty. I know where Master Patrick is. Everything's so much better now that the horrid Imperial Defense Force is gone. Hey, now that I got a good look at you, aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? Hair and outfit, what happened? Well, where do I begin? Haha, I can see from your face. You tell the same story a lot. What matters most is that you're well. Heard from Mr. Slaston that the Master's alright. I don't suppose you know where Master Patrick is. Patrick, he helps Zordis. I'm afraid I don't have any detailed information on his location. Sorry about that. Oh, no, it's my bad. It's wrong of me to ask. I worry so much over him, even though he's no longer a child. All I can do is wait and pray for a safe return. Thank you for your help, Chevalier. Anyway, the Master's brothers are working hard too. The brother above him, Sir Alex, is a high-ranking official in Jirai, working to stabilize the economy and society. The oldest brother, Sir Ryan, is serving outside the country, is kept busy with intelligence missions. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. The Marquis' office, huh? He's been playing Bandage Masters? No way. What a relief that the Imperial Defense Force is gone. Now to decide who to cozy up with. What? Siding with the government will only mean I become a puppet to their whims when the war is over. Yet a decrepit nobility has no hope of standing against them. You seem troubled, Great Uncle Ballad. Maldine, you should know better than to eavesdrop. That goes for the rest of you too. Our apologies, we just happened to overhear as we came in. Whatever. I just arrived in an impasse in thinking about what to do anyway. That aside, are those Bandage Master's cards sticking out of your pocket? Ah, yes they are, sorry about that. You're a cheeky one, stopping to play games while on the run from the authorities. And yet, what better time to unwind in this era of chaos? Today's your lucky day. I will deign to grace you with the honor of facing me in a match of Vantage Masters. Your lordship also plays Vantage Masters, but of course, the nobility are well versed in games of all sorts. But I can already picture the anguish of defeat creasing your brow. Do try to put up an entertaining fight regardless. Yeah, I'll try my best. Bro. We should be determined by the actions we take before the war. It seems you're causing a ruckus all over Arbonia. You do well to heed my words of wisdom. Bro. This guy. Well, let's take him on. Haha, don't beg me for mercy. The sorcerer card. I'll allow you to go first, vow. My honor. Yeah. Okay. So... Okay. And go. See. This looks down. Sure. Okay. Oh, seal. Ouch. These cards are dangerous. No, I haven't on the field. Okay. Now it's my turn. He's got like, damn, 3 buff cards. He didn't do anything. Okay. Dang. Okay. I think that's good. Oh wow. Like he just gave up. First of all, now, Arian. It's one win. Okay. Alright, he'll allow me to go first. Okay. No. I'll hold on to these. Okay. Yeah. Bro, sealed. Sure. Okay. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. This here is still sealed, right? Oof. Brutal. Okay. Thanks. Aha. Right now. Oop. Audience. Okay. That's good. You won. Much trouble. It's locked. There's like nothing behind there. I can't get out. Literally trapped. And you trapped as 8. Well, 133. For a while. Okay. So then everything but this command infiltration thing. I'm gonna save that for next time. Whichever the next time will be. But I'm gonna head to bed. So thank you all for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. See you guys all later. Guys all take care. See you again. Yes.